Alright, it's finally time to get back to building Sanctuary Hills in Fallout 4. I am running mods. All the mods that I'm running are listed down below in the description if you're interested to see what mods I'm running. And I'm building this on PC. And I've been working on this for probably the last 3 to 4 weeks, maybe, something like that. And pretty much everything that I've built, you can go back and watch the full live stream. It's all going to be included in this playlist. You can even find this video in the playlist. And there's a couple of things that I did off stream, but nevertheless, we've been building this on stream for the past few weeks, and I'm almost done. In my opinion, I think I'm almost done. Let me kind of show you what we have so far. All right, so right now I'm just sitting in like our market area. We have a couple of traders here that we set up. We have the Sanctuary Apartments. My room is at the very top. We have Mama Murphy's house. He's got a kitty here. We spruced up her house just a little bit. Added a couple things. You know, skulls, candles, things of that nature. Halloween type stuff actually, because she kind of just gives off those vibes. We got a little jack-o'-lantern here. I put that Brahmin skull on the wall. And we're gonna get her more cats, absolutely. She needs more cats. Let's go check on the Sanctuary Apartments. It feels like it's been a while since I've been there. People do hang out here. You'll see them sitting here having a meal. Tammy's the bartender. Let's go to the top floor. That elevator experience, honestly, it never gets old to me. This is my room. Not super functional yet, other than the bed. I do sleep here, but I think I need like a container or something like that. I don't know what I would store in the container though, to be honest. Everything I store mostly is at the warehouse. Go this way. So in today's stream, we're actually going to be working on this building right here. We're going to figure out what we're going to do here. I honestly think it's going to be a clothing store, like a little clothing shop.
There's so much ahead to discover.
We did build a barber right here. We got a Minuteman. He'll give you those military buzz cuts. We have Valentine Detective Agency. As you can see, we got Eddie's Piece from the Eddie Winter storyline. And then all these other buildings over here have been here for a long time. This side is mostly new. This is probably like the first thing that I actually completed. Let me see. We do have a warehouse with a functioning door. Doesn't get better than that. What's up, Chappie? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? We're gonna get a lot of progress done on Sanctuary Hills today. I'm focused. And it's just been, I don't know, man, like slowly but surely I add more things and it fills it all up. We got a little waiting area. We've got a surgeon, and I'm also going to put up a surgery chair here and things of that nature. It's starting to get to the point where my frames are dropping just a little bit. Here's one of our guards. At this point he looks like an army soldier. I actually did a little bit of upgrades on my weapons. I'll show y'all later if we get into a fight or anything like that. So something new that I did, which you may or may not like. What's up, Maximus? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey.
I did put a little boxcar house behind the grocery store. So there's kind of like this little area here. You can see it without the flashlight. There's this little area back here This is where the grocery store owner sleeps. I actually haven't seen him go into his room yet, but I set him up a little boxcar house. Put some items up there. Little bed. I even found a pillow. I put a pillow on the bed and I was like, just for looks, got some cash there. Use the OCDecorator to get those in there so they're not ever gonna fall off. Wait. I had no idea that this door opened. Wow. I actually had no idea. Let me move this on over then. Somewhere like, I don't even know now at this point. That's good for now. I had no idea this door opened. But yeah, this is where the shopkeeper sleeps. The general store guy. Our Dollar General guy.
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
And we did build this little shack here. I'm experimenting with the idea of putting shacks and like shack houses in between all the like beautiful, pretty buildings, because everything else is like perfectly square for the most part, you know. I'm like, we need some like shack houses in here to make it seem more populated, and it'll give it'll give more beds, you know, places for people to sleep. Our farm is slowly but surely extending. I think I'm just gonna keep going down a little bit, and that's about it, and maybe expand wide. There's a little shack house right there. I'm thinking of expanding and like, I don't know, having like a row of shack houses. So I was gonna put another one right here. And before I started the stream, I did collect materials, so I'm not even like tripping on that. This little shack house right here. Oh, that's huge. That's too big. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little shack house right here. What is it? Shack foundation. These right here. Perfect. There's a seamstress in the game. If I have a top tier clothing store, I can ask her to work for me. Does she sell better stuff? Sounds like she does. You know what? I might need to put 2 of these. Uh-oh. You can kind of walk through here. It might be a little bit blocked. Her inventory is better than ordinary. That's good. Where's she at? How do I find her? What does it take to hire her? She's super expensive. See if it'll snap right here. Where we needed to. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of filling in the gaps. You know what I mean? This gap, I don't know if it needed to be filled, to be honest. Let me put some walls up. See what this looks like. We need a doorway. There should be a little corner piece that fits perfectly there, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I hope so. If not, you can always just put this there, cover it up. I kind of like that. I don't know why. Let me put this piece. Turn off snap. Just takes charisma? Alright. You know I'm not lacking in charisma. We got plenty of that. Let me see how this looks right here. That's not bad. Nice little shack. We just need some stairs. Maybe extend the foundation out just a little bit more. I actually like building these shack structures. They're kind of like easy because you like, I mean, you still want them to look even and symmetrical, but in a way, but not perfect. You know, they don't have to be perfect. That's what I kind of like about it. I'm pretty sure there's like a little, yeah, these right here. Yeah, these look. Not bad. That looks cool. Souls Born Games? Yo, Jesus the Quiet. I don't know what that is. Anne Hargraves. Chat knows. Chat, do y'all know who Anne Hargraves is? Who's Anne Hargraves? Could this be like where you can buy produce? That would be cool, huh? You can put like a little sign there. I saw someone using these as signs on YouTube and I'm like, yo, that's a good idea. I need to buy some wood on the cool. Let me see. Oh, Dark Souls. I've heard of that game. Something about that game brings me back. Like, I remember being in like middle school. I would see the cover for that game and like the character with like the sword. I thought he looked so cool. And I wanted to play that game, I just never had it. I just never got it. I ended up getting Skyrim, and then Skyrim took over my life. And then ever since then, I became an Bethesda fan, I guess you could say. We need power here. I'm wondering if I should do another windmill generator. Is it too many of these? Probably, actually. Maybe a little one. I just didn't want to have too many generators, you know what I mean? They make so much noise. Actually, right here would be good. and then we can just connect it. Can you build in Dark Souls? Chris, you think I made the right choice? Jesus, you've never played Skyrim? It is definitely very fun. Wow. You're in for a treat. Skyrim, if you have Steam, I don't know if you're playing on PC or not. If you have Steam, Skyrim goes on sale pretty often. You can get it for really cheap. That's actually how I bought this game. I bought it in like a bundle. It was like $20 for Fallout 4 with DLCs and Skyrim with DLC. So it was like Fallout Game of the Year edition and Skyrim special edition. So that's how I managed to get all the DLCs. You can't build in Dark Souls. It still looked interesting though. I was definitely, for some reason at a younger age, I was attracted to like building games more. Building and RPG, like free roaming a world. I don't know why. I really wanted to play those kinds of games. Like Minecraft. Obviously, I played tons of Minecraft. That's probably fine right there. You just wrap around the other way. It doesn't have to be like fully covered. Ever since I discovered like the building mechanics in this game, I've been kind of like I just like dive in, you know what I mean? I'll get lost for the next month of my life. Let me see. Let me put this piece over here. I didn't realize there was a little piece right here. It's a tight area, but it's not too bad. Jesus, you should definitely play Skyrim. I'm telling you right now, you will not regret it. I mean, it's pretty old by now, but if you're able to get some mods, spruce it up a little bit, it'll be worth playing. And you don't even need mods, to be honest. Skyrim's just a good game overall. Abernathy Farm is close. It's huge. When I get Science 4, I can put reactors that make 0 noise. Yeah, we're actually this close to getting Science 4. Look, let me show you. We're at level 40. We just need level 41. And as soon as I level up, I'm getting a reactor. I only need 1 connector for the house, Chappie. Am I using too many? All right, next shack, I'll put less. Let me connect, let me put some lights in there now. Spackle Island. Jesus, is Skyrim about killing dragons? Pretty much. Just think of this game, Fallout. It's an open world, and you can explore all of it, and you get to decide pretty much how the game goes. Except it's pretty much Fallout, but in Dungeons and Dragons time. Medieval times, I guess. There's dragons, wizards, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, 1 little light is probably good in this house. Put a little door there, put a bed. Nice little shack. You've never played Fallout? Well, this game, honestly, in Skyrim, you can't really build like this. You can build a little bit, but it's not like this where you can place walls down and all that. Fallout's a huge game. I'm not even gonna lie. This map is massive. I'm only in 1 spot right now. Let me show you. This is Sanctuary Hills. We built pretty much all of it. Every building you see here has been built by me, except for those houses that are kind of like run down. They come that way. And the map just goes on and on. I mean, I'm talking way back there. It's a huge map, and you can go way back there. And there's things and items and I don't know, it's just... I love these types of games, man. I don't know why. I just do. And this is Piper. Say hi to Piper. Alright. People are all just congregating here. Having a cigarette and drinking some milk. You know? Things normal adults do on a Saturday night. This is definitely a slow game, Chris. Skyrim is a slow game. Fallout's a slow game. Like, I've been playing this for 4 weeks, and I'm barely at like level 40. Like, there's so much to do. Like, you're never gonna complete everything in like 1 month, honestly. You need at least, I don't know, what would y'all say? Okay, so, Fallout veterans, this is a question for y'all. About how long in a year does it take to complete Fallout in its entirety? And I don't know if I'm talking 100% mission completion or I don't know. You can get to level 50 in 24 hours. That's if you're a veteran. Or you found out a trick, right? For most people, it takes a long time to get to that point where you can get to level 50 in 24 hours, you know what I mean? It takes a lot more than 24 hours to get to that point, if that makes sense. If you spam, yeah, that's true. If you exploit the game. Minecraft is the best-selling game, that's true. It's almost a perfect game. It has multiplayer. Red Dead costs over 50 million to make? That's crazy. Minecraft didn't cost that much, did it? Red Dead Redemption, Rockstar, they did a good move by adding multiplayer to that, in my opinion. That's something that these games are kind of lacking a little bit. There's multiplayer versions of these games, but it's not quite the same, I guess. Alright, so the next building we're going to work on, we do need to buy some wood. I'm going to crash out for the night or just wait on my couch here in the warehouse. By the way, I did change up my power armor a little bit, as you can see. I added a little paint job. We have this armor here, ready to be equipped with something else. Alright, let me sit on the couch. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save real quick just in case my game crashes. I'm gonna wait till daytime, till my vendors are open and we can buy some wood. Hopefully Trash Can Carla shows up. You play COD the most right now? Warzone? You playing Warzone? Minecraft seems like it was a side project that just got real popular all of a sudden. It does give that vibe, doesn't it? I could see that. Guys, I put a suppressor on this shotgun, by the way. And it's a plasma infused shotgun. You see that? That's sick. I put automatic on this rifle here. People were telling me to get automatic. And I got a mod for see-through scopes for snipers. So check this out. That's kind of cool, isn't it? The clothing store. Someone said go to Spackle Island. Chappie, you said go to Spackle Island.
Radiation proof and a lifetime supply of power.
Let's start the house here. We can move these bushes a little bit, get them out the way. This will be the clothing store. After this, we pretty much have one more building to build, I believe. Something like that. Now the clothing store, I need to think about what I'm gonna build it out of. Maybe wood, potentially. Just throw down a shack and call it a day. Now we'll put in a little bit more effort than that. Honestly, maybe a shack store. Ann Hargraves is at a Radio Shack near the marina. Can you mark it on my map, Preston Garvey? The marina. I'm just looking at everything that's by the water. Oh look, Egret Tours Marina. Let me go talk to her. Why not? Before I start building it, I'll just send her on over. Do I need to build my store first? I don't, right? Oh, you play Call of Duty Mobile? How's that? Do people play online? You play for fun, Chappie? Yeah. Whenever you play a game for a long time, you end up learning all the exploits. But then you realize doing the exploits kind of just sucks the fun out of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a nice looking warehouse right there. Can I open the door? I kind of hope we get to test out our new guns. Especially this shotgun, the suppressed shotgun. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Let me go in here. Cross the water? Okay, hold on. Let me search this barn. I can't help it. I just know there's legendary loot in here. Oh.
Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez. Sorry. Wait.
That's crazy.
And inside, there's...
Legendary loot. 16 bottle caps. Oh my gosh, there's a grenade. I'm gonna die. I almost died. Someone set a trap. Okay, not bad. Oh, look, there's a little trunk there. Go see what's in there. Oh, here's a safe too. I knew there was gonna be loot in here. My loot senses were tingling.
Got it.
Muzzled, advanced, 10mm pistol. Lame. We'll take it though. Let me jump. Oh my gosh. Let me try that again. Ooh, some ammo. Heavy sniper rifle. Glow-sighted pistol. Pulse mine. I'll take the sniper rifle. Can never use too many. Can never have too many. All right, let's cross the water. You said cross the water to the west, so I'm assuming she's in there. Oh my gosh. Something just went in the water. Any more in here? Let me save. Hey, there ain't no one in here. There's some duct tape. Oh no, that's an ashtray. I low-key needed one of those. 7 fusion cells. Some cash. Look at all these aluminum cans though. She's at the radio station, so am I not in the right place? Wait, this is a settlement? It's your favorite settlement to build at? I didn't know it was a settlement. Oh look, Wasteland Survival Guide.
Perfect.
Permanently heal 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink. Wow. That's cool. That's a neat little drawing there. Oh, look, here's some Nuka-Cola Quantum. I love that stuff, man. I'm not even gonna lie. That stuff is delicious. So where's this mysterious lady at? See that way? I do play Apex, Chappie. I do play Apex. I'm not like Apex Predator or anything like that, but I like to play Apex. It's pretty fun. Oh my god. Look at that. May as well take some of these tools, have them laying around. Let me have Piper carry some stuff. What all did I pick up? A sniper rifle. You can hold that.
What you got for me?
Look for the radio tower over the river. Could that be a radio tower right there? I think so. Alright, let's go. Appreciate the heads up. Let's go that way. It's nighttime. Gotta stay strapped though, low key. Never know when there's a ghoul or something. Out here in the wasteland, bro. We might have to cross the river. Alright. Piper, you ready to go swimming? I'll go first. Sheesh, it's cold out here, bro. Any of y'all got a fresh towel? This looks like a radio station. You ready to go in, Piper? Let's go. What do you think of the changes that Apex has made? To be honest, it's been a while since I played Apex. It's been a few months, maybe. There was a time period when I was playing like almost every day. So it's been a while though. I do like to main, for a while I was maining Valkyrie, but then whenever Vantage came out, she became my main. He's my favorite. I didn't know if I can get on top of the building or not. I just had a feeling there's legendary loot up there. You haven't played in 3 months? That sounds about right. It's been a while. That game is like, you have to be really good at that game, honestly, to enjoy it. Oh, look. Some people in here.
Secure. This might be a good place to rest up.
Piper likes it here. Let's talk to this guy.
George,
He's got a nice shirt on.
damn glad to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Is our pride and joy.
Yo, your shirt looks clean, brother.
Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes.
Is that the lady?
What me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
I really should study my lines. I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and
What's
I
up,
are on
Anne?
this radio station.
Hi.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super
I'm assuming we have to do this mission and then we can get her. I got him.
I'm sure he can handle himself.
Rex. How would you know? You've never met him. He's well-intentioned, but he's a fool. A great, grand fool.
So, what?
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants.
I suppose you want me to go help him.
Oh, I think you.
That's the
brought
most
me.
annoyed
Ever so
response
grateful.
he's ever given. He's like, oh, I suppose you want me to go help him?
What do you do here?
I used to make the costumes for our plays. Back when we still put on live shows. But that became too dangerous.
Why does she keep turning away
So
from
now
me?
I'm just one of the actors in Rex's radio plays.
Oh, wait, look.
How would you like to work for me as a seamstress?
Let's send her. Ooh, and we can still send her. That's awesome.
That does sound interesting.
All right, well, we got a new.
I just want to trade a few things.
All right, we got a new person.
We put on some wonderful radio.
See what kind of loot's laying around here. Oh, it'd be stealing. Oh, look, here's a magazine.
Yes.
Companions permanently gain plus 10 carry weight. That's a W.
That one worth reading?
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity.
Here's a cap stash. Is that stealing?
Something new. Plan on an audience.
Ooh, look. Yo, should we get in the booth, guys? Do we spit a flow?
Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. Help.
Yo, this is the studio. Low key. You think you could make it as a rapper in Fallout world?
Prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
I feel like I could make it as a rapper in the Fallout world. You just gotta rap about caps,
She sells seashells.
rap about
by the
synths,
seashore. Help or Mayday or whatever it is one says.
rap about having a fat man and blowing up mutants. Yo, look at that. There's some baseballs. I knew there'd be something up here. You end up doing the quest? I didn't see any legendary loot. Let's go. He just fell off. We now have a seamstress. YouTubers say you have to rescue Rex to get her, but you don't. Yeah, I just got her. Could it be the charisma? Oh, baseball's good for building stuff? Something? I had no idea. I never even, every time I find a new like piece of junk or anything, I never know that I need it until later on in the game, and I'm like, oh wait, I could have used that, and I know where there's a huge pile of them. Oh, for armor. Oh man, I didn't know that. Oh, like leather and stuff? Yo, low key, I need that. Because we need to put some ballistic weave on some stuff. I do have the ability to do that. Sometimes my robots like to spawn in here. There's Carla. We need to buy some wood.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
We now have a seamstress.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Do I have anything to sell her? We need some wood. Low-key wood, and I low-key need aluminum as well, not even gonna lie. We might need to go see Arturo. Let me get some water to sell her. I'm sure we have more in here.
Hey.
Take a look.
Have her carry my water. Most of it, at least. We'll sell what we are carrying. Wait! 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 I can't sprint. I'm gonna have to cut her off like up here somewhere. We're walking the same speed. And we'll turn up and need a job, bet. Yeah, we need to build the clothing shop then.
Trading?
That's why we
See
need
what you
wood.
got.
Here's what I got.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. Not trying to go broke. Bet.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
So we're doing these little shack structures, man. That's the whole thing that we're doing right now. In like various areas to give people more places to sleep, to make the place look more populated. Hold on. I'm just gonna store it. It'd still work. Well, we haven't even put a bed yet. I tend to get distracted a little bit. Sometimes. These beds right here look perfect. Did I shack them up two to a house? Nah. I won't do that. Maybe a sleeping bag, actually. Actually not bad. Yo, sleeping on the floor sometimes is cozy, guys. Not even gonna lie. They need a chair or something in there. Maybe this. Ooh, like a little patio too. Little patio chair right here. Sit down, smoke a cigarette. Call it a day. Arizona tea. Hold on, guys. There's 37 settlements in the game. There's so many, dude. Seriously. I wouldn't be human if I didn't get distracted. How do you know I'm not a synth? How do you know I'm not a synth? I could be a synth, guys. Y'all never know. I might be AI. How would you know? Elder Maxon would be mad at me right now. If I really was a synth, I'd be gone. He would take me out. This one looks perfect. Spartan, welcome in. Welcome in, Spartan. I popped up on your suggested videos. Well, howdy do. Welcome in. We all could be synths. How would we know? How would we even know? You know? Put a little dresser, little nightstand, something like that. A little something something. Spruce it up a little bit. We do need like a rug. I'm starting to get used to like where things are a little bit, finally. Little welcome mat. Little rug. One right here for coziness. Overall coziness. There's one under here that I covered on accident. Maximum coziness. Wait, there we go. So there can be 2 people in there, and we just need to put, at this point, just OCDecorate, and that's it. And then we're gonna start the clothing shop. I totally forgot about that, I'm not even gonna lie. Would AI mess up? Would they do it on purpose because they know if they mess up, then they'll look more human? We're never gonna know. You know what I mean? What if AI messed up on purpose just so they can seem human and make us think, oh yeah, they are human? You know what I mean? Everyone has Nuka-Cola. Put some Nuka-Cola down. The good stuff. A little dog bowl. We should put a dog here. We're gonna catch dogs and just let them pick where they go. You know what I'm saying? A little hot plate. This is how they cook their food. All these little things are like not super important, but they spruce up the place a lot. In my opinion. It really adds to it. I'm just looking to see what I have that I can put down. Some food on a plate would be nice. I think I have like a noodle bowl or something like that. Somewhere. Like a bowl of noodles. Here it is. I'll put this down here. See that? That's a lunch right there. That's what my lunch looks like every day at work. Some ramen noodles and a Coke. Low-key, not even like regular ramen though. I do the spicy noodles. Spicy noodles are the best. Now we got a cozy little house here. It's functional. Got a little look. She's even just chilling there, man. Look at that. That's how you know it's perfect. We just need like a little bit of stuff outside, and that's it. Maybe some kind of crafting thing. Some power armor would be crazy right here. Some random citizen with power armor. Do they have an outdoor stove? Maybe not. Maybe nothing like that. Just something to kind of fill the space up a little, you know what I mean? So there's this little walkway right here. So you can kind of get through there. There's a little house up here. Where are we at on settlers and beds and all that? 33 beds, food 33. So we're gonna need to up our food if we want more settlers, but low-key we still have room for more settlers. There's only 27 people. So hopefully we can get more settlers. The beacon is on, but I think we're maxed out, so we might have to do like the Great Mentat thing. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to show y'all something. Let me see. I don't know if I showed this at the beginning of the stream or not. You guys have seen the little trailer park over there. Down here's a little shack. A little shack. For some random settler to sleep by the river. Isn't that sick? We got a cooking station, a fish rack. They plant some corn out here, some gourds. Simple little shack out here. For some random settler to just come out here and sleep by the river. I thought about building a little bit more like outside rather than just inside Sanctuary Hills. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just being stuck to that. Got the little trailer park. We might expand that a little bit more too. Let's build a clothing store. I completely forgot that's the main building that we need to complete right now, since we have Anne Hargraves now. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna do wood, to be honest, because we have a lot of warehouse buildings, a lot of metal. Let's spruce it up a little bit. Do another piece of wood building, or another wood building. Almost perfect. Better to fix it now than later. Am I right? Not gonna lie, that's tough. That is tough, man, on controller. It's gonna be a little bit crooked, but it's perfectly fine, in my opinion. There's always like this little gap right here. Should I let it hang over? Nah, we'll just build it like this. Just pretend y'all didn't see that. Oh my goodness. All right, we got the floor laid down. Easier to line up the first one. Yeah, very true. That looks good. There's gonna be this little gap right here, but I really don't mind it. It's in the back of the building, you know what I mean? It'll be covered up. There'll be a whole distraction. All right, so now walls. Maybe these kind of walls. Maybe. Just because I do have a wood building right here already. It doesn't have, I mean, it's okay if they match, I guess. Maybe these ones actually. I haven't used these ones. Let's try these. Because I haven't tried it. Let's see what this looks like. It's gonna look rough, but nice at the same time, you know what I mean? Guys, we're about to reach level 41 in this stream, by the way, and we're gonna unlock nuclear reactors in this stream. Wait, Spartan, I totally missed it from earlier. No one gets your synths jokes? Your Abernathy farm was peaking at 83%. Then you found one of your settlers was a synth? That's crazy. Synth spy settlers join your settlements. Sometimes the others kill them. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, use the concrete footings to join on to the floors and make it bigger? My bad, Maximus. My bad. I just saw that. Dark Anubis, welcome in. Welcome in, Dark Anubis. Alright, so these walls, or these roofs, are gonna go over here. Probably these ones. Hello? There we go. The middle piece is what's tricky to me. Probably just what? This actually. Wait, that doesn't look right. I think we can fix it though. Oh wait, if I do it this way. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. You're using the Sim Settlements mod to revamp Sanctuary? Someone told me to download that. I haven't downloaded it yet. How's that going? You think Sim Settlements is a good mod, Chris? It's taken a while to learn the mechanics. It took me a while to learn the mechanics of just normal vanilla Fallout, to be honest. This is gonna look a little bit rough, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Just a tad. But when have my builds never looked rough? They're always rough. Hello? That's weird. It won't let me place. Okay, let's try that. I swear I'm trying, guys. I swear I'm trying. There we go. All right. This will be the clothing store. Doesn't look bad, actually. The only thing is the roof does not look perfect. But from the sides, from down here, you can't really tell. Let me see what the roof looks like, though. I'm just curious. Oh, I see. This could actually be... That's actually not terrible, in my opinion. Not bad. Yeah, that'll be the clothing store. You need workshop framework. Sim Settlements is 2 years after the normal game. That's when it came out. You guys really think I would like it, huh? So once I build up Sanctuary, is it worth downloading Sim Settlements after I build it? After I build up Sanctuary, I'm almost done pretty much with Sanctuary. We're close to being done, in my opinion. I'm not rushing it. I'm just saying like we are getting pretty close to being done. A vault door. Look at that, bro. That's cool. Alright, let's build this sign. I want to try something that I saw. Structures. Warehouse. Miscellaneous right here. Get one of these, right? And from here, go to wood. Miscellaneous. This. And since we're modded, wait, this needs to be a little taller. See what I'm saying? Now, I don't know how I'm gonna put letters on there, but that's a little sign.
I'm certain we'll find it soon.
Like a little sign. And it doesn't look bad.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
I don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna put there. Something that signifies clothing, but I don't even know how I would do that. Power. We do need electricity there. Let's power up this building. Code Vein Gene, welcome in. Welcome in, Code. Hope you're doing well today. You wouldn't do Sim Settlements any other way than a new save? Really? You know, I actually thought about doing a survival save. A mannequin. Oh, that's a good idea, Maximus. Code, you're disappointed in yourself? Why is that? What happened? These little corners out here are a little tricky. I know there's probably a better way to do this, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. All right, let's see. I don't even know if if I need it that far. I actually don't. Maybe one like right here. And then go from here to here to here. All right, let me connect these all in. You died too many times in the Galactic Zone in Nuka World? Are you playing on hardcore? Survival plus Sim Settlements is your next project in Fallout 4. Once you learn more about what that mod adds. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing a survival playthrough once I kind of finish doing what I'm doing here. See how long I last. And I'm talking hardcore survival. Like the game mode where you lose everything when you die. And just to kind of finalize my time playing Fallout, you know what I'm saying? Which I'm never gonna stop playing the game. I'm just at some point I'm gonna play another game, and I get obsessed with whatever game I'm playing. So I end up, if I start playing like Oblivion Remastered, for example, I'm gonna be playing that for like the next month or two. Just being honest. All right, now we can put some lights. We can put a little open sign. Putting the open sign has to be one of the most satisfying things you could do. Oh, there's no power. Oh, because there's no generator. Duh. Let's see. Honestly, we probably just need a medium one. A medium one's probably overdoing it, but we'll be all right. All right, we have power now. You're playing on survival code? Nice. There we go. Oh, wait. Put a mannequin there. There's one right here. It's because we have an armor person here. I was gonna put armor there, but it would make more sense to have a mannequin with clothes on it rather than armor, right? It's gonna be a clothing store. Maybe purple? I haven't used purple. What should we call it? Her name was Anne Hargraves, right? So Hargraves Clothing or something like that. Let me see how we can design this place. This will be her store slash house that she lives in, right? All right, let's get some wood walls. If I could get it to where it snaps somewhere, it'd be nice. Oh, wait. If it would snap somewhere, it'd be awesome. There we go. Oh, I can cover that? Did I do that? It would kind of make it look a little bit cleaner, wouldn't it? Hello? That's weird. By the way, Code Vein Gene, I just realized Code Vein is a game. I didn't realize that. I saw it on Steam. I was looking through Steam because they're having a sale, and I saw Code Vein, a game called Code Vein, and I realized that's you. I've never played that game. Is that game any fun? Snap to the roof. We're just gonna cheat. Not necessarily cheating, actually, but you know what I mean. That looks good. We need walls inside, though, too. That's so weird that some of them will go and some of them won't. Alright. Oh, there's a piece missing right there. It'll be alright though. We'll leave it. It adds character. So clothing store and her house, her part of the house actually will probably be back here. Like where she personally sleeps. Turn this off. You use place everywhere for everything? May as well, right? If you got it. If you're able to mod, shoot, go for it. You know what I'm saying? I say. I just like for the pieces to snap, you know what I mean? So that section is going to be her own personal house type section. I wonder if this would look... We need a doorway. A little wooden doorway. A flat one would be great. There's this one, but that's not flat. This is the only doorway. It is what it is. This is her own personal house area. This is where Anne Hargraves will be sleeping. And her house will be here. Or her shop will be here. Let me build her a bed. We have 33 beds and 33 food. Low-key, we might need to just take a bed from somewhere else. Someone around here is shacked up to a bed somewhere.
Oh my, it's raining again. Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
In survival, YouTubers don't tell you you get 3 saves. Your latest deletes the 3rd in the list. You can't go back beyond that. Okay, so there's a little bit of a way to kind of help you out, work around it.
Well, if anyone could figure out a business for it.
modders and PC players using mods have no idea. Hey, can you expand on that a little bit more? Just a little bit? That's a radio? That's cool. I thought there would be an extra bed in there. There is actually an extra bed over here. I'm not placing any beds down because... Actually, it's not even going to do anything if I place another bed down. Who cares? It's not going to negatively affect anything, I don't think. This will be Anne Hargrave's bed. Her own private area. Oh, it's raining out there, guys. I'm glad I brought my hoodie. He needs like a little chair. Something like this. Clothing shop. What would I put in a clothing shop? There's no way to tell which is the back and which is the front. Like, there's no way to tell which way people would be facing. I almost like these for the clothing shop. Oh, those are floating. So, you know, you gotta sit down, try the shoes on or whatever. Just a little seating area. And containers. What would a clothing store have? Suitcases, probably. Mostly mannequins, right? Where should I place her? I think she'll be right here. Her little like marketplace or her counter. She'll be right there. Let me get like a couple. Just a couple for now. Let's go ahead and build her thing. We go to stores. Trader, armor, weapons, food and drink, clinic, clothing. Clothing stand. Clothing emporium. Only the best. Pretty much as soon as you walk in, you're bombarded with amazing customer service. And a little counter to kind of separate the area. I think it's in miscellaneous. Yeah, this little counter right here. Get that all the way in there, man. Nice and snug. That's gonna be her little area. Not bad, right? It is dark in here. Now the clothes. That's how I'm like, what would I do to... Oh, you know what? Some shelves, now that I think about it. I'm like, how would I display the clothes? These shelves, actually. Just throw some clothes down. Have racks of clothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put some down for now. Maybe one more. Oh, these ones look so much better. Gosh dang it. Hold on. These ones look kind of better, don't they? But it's alright. These work too. Maybe it matches the rustiness of her, you know what I'm saying? Of her whole building here. Let me think. That's crazy, Maximus. Survival sounds hard. I know in Skyrim survival, you know, the only way to save is to go to bed. And you can pretty much only go to bed at night, right? You don't want to lose your game save. The little crooked. Let me see. Maybe this, actually, put this right here. Like as soon as you walk in, you have some examples. Maybe one of these outside, like y'all were saying. One right there. I might put more low-key. We do have a lot of clothes, I think. I don't know if enough to cover all these mannequins though and fill up the shelves. Let's put one more shelf here. One more row of shelves. There we go. And maybe a table, something like that. One of these would be not bad too. If only there was shoes in this game. There's no shoes, I don't think. Magazine rack. A discount shelf. A clearance section. What y'all know about getting clothes from the clearance section, guys? By the way. That's all I would ever shop to get my clothes growing up. I'm gonna move it over just a little bit. Move the aisles on over just a little bit. If only there was a mod to add like AI to the settlers. I'm not sure if Sim Settlements does that, but I'm talking about like straight up adding AI to the settlers where you can chat and talk to them. That would be cool. Or NPCs in general. That'd be crazy. Like if you can like type in or like connect your microphone and have like a voice to text thing, you know, where they can understand what you're saying. I don't know, that would be trippy. All right, that looks more a little bit kind of like a clothing store, a little bit. Let's see if we can find Anne Hargraves. Yeah, Maximus, whenever you're on survival, it does make you cautious and makes you kind of, makes you appreciate resources a little bit more. Little things and like junk that you find laying around and stuff like that. It makes you appreciate it way more. All right, let's go ahead and wait till the morning. We'll see if we can find, what's her name? Anne Hargrave. We're going to call it Hargraves. And then like somewhere it'll just be written like clothing or something like that. We'll just call it Hargraves. I think that would be a cool name. It kind of lags a little bit whenever I'm waiting. All right. See if we can find Anne Hargraves, man. We call everyone here. What are you on break or something?
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
Oh, we got a new settler.
I just wanted you to know that I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
What do we need right now? We need someone. Actually, we need someone manning the surgery chair. She could be the one. We're gonna pick her real quick. She's gonna man the surgery chair. She might be on the roof, that's true. We just assigned her to the surgery chair. We now have that. It says we have 28 people now. I just saw it go up. We have her and a surgeon here. There she goes to her new job. We got an open gym. Man, there's Deacon.
It's raining again. Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
We broke Deacon, guys. Alright. Oh, look, here's Ann Hargraves. Look at all these people, bro.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Yeah, you're good, Sheffield. Hope you're doing well today, man. These are my plant guys, my gardeners.
We put on some
I wouldn't be very good
wonderful
company
radio.
right
You should listen sometime.
Let's get her to go to her post. It feels good to finally have a building here. I've been meaning to build something here for a long time. Boom. Now Ann Hargraves is running the clothing emporium. Has my happiness gone down? No, I don't think so. Was it at 80? I didn't notice it being any higher than 79. She might be a synth? Ooh. Gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful out here. 1 minute you think she really likes you, the next minute she's stealing all your WD-40. She only liked you for your WD-40. Alright, let's get a little bit more stuff in here. We have a bunch of clothes. Oh, we need some lights in here. This looks like a clothing shop to me, in my opinion. Alright, let's get some lights. Let's see. Honestly, I think those fluorescent lights would look good. These ones right here. Ooh. They're just gonna be floating. Maybe if we put them... No, honestly, they need to go in here. Hmm. But we are gonna scoot it over a little bit, so we may as well put it right here. And then one right here. That'll work. Scoot this up a little bit. Scoot this up a little bit. And then we're gonna have to move these again, but that's fine. Just a little bit to the right. You said Anne she's not a synth? Oh, you're talking about that new settler. You think she's there to just to spy on me? She just wants to take over Sanctuary Hills. That looks like a clothing store. I don't know why I always do that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think calling this place Hargraves would be perfect. Scoot this up just a little. All right, and that's it. She's gonna be well lit. Now we just need to put clothes here, whatever we can find that's like apparel, pretty much. That's not armor. We'll stack it all here. We need to put something here. Maybe like a table or something. Miscellaneous. What's in here? There's so much stuff that I don't even know what it does. We don't need any of that. I'm just kind of like looking through to see what we can place in there. Khajiit Queen, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see. Marquee. Yeah. Gotta have an arrow. Just there for now. Maybe a table. Y'all have any suggestions on what should go here in the corner? Kind of let y'all add to it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What should go right here in the corner? A jukebox, a table, a stove. Not a stove. It's something that makes sense for a clothing shop. Furniture, shelves, tables, miscellaneous. Let's see what's in miscellaneous. A TV, a toilet. I feel like it would make sense to have a TV on here. Or right here. You got Anne with the quest? You had to do the quest. Was the quest worth it? Did you find some legendary loot? A dresser? Barbarian said dresser. Alright, that makes sense. One of these right here? That dresser actually makes a lot of sense. Nice one, Barbarian. Nice one. Let me see. There's that tall one. There's this one as well. Filing. This says it's a filing cabinet. That tall dresser might be the one. Maybe in the corner like this. Something like that. Then we can stack some stuff on there. Let me see. Then we can put some stuff on the walls too. And we do kind of maybe need a table somewhere. Maybe. I'm just throwing that down just because. All right, let's see what kind of stuff we can stack up, like with OCDecorator. Come over here to the OCDecorator. So this is the shop so far. Entertainment, kitchen and dining. We're not going to be able to put clothes down, I don't think. Body parts, sports and fitness. Wait. No. Workshop. Workshop? Tools. Components and parts. Oh, I ain't about to use my freaking materials and just place them down. What the heck? A box full of spare parts. 5 aluminum. Dang, 5 steel. All that just for a little thing that no one even knows what it is. That's a flex that I don't want to make. I want to put clothes there, but I don't think there's an option to put clothes down. Chemistry, office, entertainment, household, and personal effects. Cleaning and toiletries, general items, personal effects. It's not going to be in personal effects, I don't think. There's not a way to put clothes down with OCDecorator, I guess. I can put some money down, though. Back behind the counter. That'll be kind of satisfying to do. Oops. Hello? I can drop clothes from my inventory? Yeah. I was gonna do that. I have OCDecorator, so I like to try to see if I can place it to where they won't fall. Like, because you know how whenever you drop items, they'll just fly everywhere. I might be okay with the clothes though. We might be all right. Let's go grab some stuff, like hats, clothes, whatever we have that we are not using. And you guys can kind of see the rest of Sanctuary Hills. We got Nick's detective agency. I haven't seen him sitting there in a while. I think he might be bugged. Here's Anne. She's our clothing person. And I have clothes in here that we're gonna grab. Whatever I'm not using. Actually, I think I might have already cleared that. Go back. We have a bunch of stuff over here in the warehouse. Take it all in, guys. Beautiful warehouse. Army fatigues. That's more armor, right? I would say that's more armor. Black rim glasses. Baseball uniform, baseball cap. That'll be good to put on display. A bowler hat. Coast Guard hat. Yeah, why not? Corset. Army fatigues. Tan suit. Drifter outfit. Explorer outfit. Let's see. A hard hat. Hazmat suits? Nah. Wait, maybe. Maybe just one. This. Leather coat, yeah, for sure. Legend of Vault 88. Man, if only we can put stuff on display. If only you can put clothes on display, that'd be cool. Let's get that. We'll sell that too, or just put it on display. Actually, we probably don't want to lose that, to be honest. The militia hat. To be honest, I know the militia hat would look cool. It's like the most legendary hat. Every YouTuber I've seen that plays Fallout, they wear the militia hat. It's the most popular thing. Newsboy, patrolman glasses, rag hide outfit, red dress, scavenger outfit, sentry bot helmet, gold bandana. That'd be cool to put there. That would almost be cool just as decoration on literally just randomly decorating it. Let's see, sunglasses, more sunglasses. Suspenders and slacks. Vault 88 jumpsuit. Couple of those, no? Light helmet, trench coat. Fedora. Zeke's jacket and jeans, ooh. We're probably not gonna put that for sale. The greaser jacket and jeans, maybe. Actually, no, we're gonna put ballistic weave on that. Clothes on clothes hanger should be available. Yeah, I agree, Barbarian. On the mannequin, yeah. We're gonna put it on the mannequin, Maximus, for sure. But I meant like if only there was a way to put it like, I don't even know, hang it up on the wall, I guess. Why am I even thinking that? There's mannequins. That's funny. Once we build a fusion generator, we can get rid of all these extra generators. We're not going to need all those. That's how many it takes to power all the lights. And that's just the street lights, like literally. I kind of like walking slow through the settlement.
One day at a time.
He is our new surgeon, isn't she? Oh no, that's a dude. A new person. Look at that. He looks like the type of guy who would live out there on the fishing dock.
What can I do to help out?
Like, let me talk to him.
Let me show you.
Go ahead. I just wish I had some clean water to drink for once.
We got water, bro.
It's been growing pretty good lately.
I'm gonna assign him to a bed. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna lose him, bro. I'm walking so slow. I want to assign him to the bed down there by the river. That little shack that I built. Take it in. The sanctuary apartments in all its glory. Someone rich must own that. Is she here yet? She's still not here yet. She'll show up. Maybe once we save and leave. Alright, let's see. Baseball cap, baseball uniform. That'd be cool to display. Maybe some sunglasses. Nice. For the lady, maybe a red dress. With the skull bandana. Now that's hard. Nah, not the skull bandana. What kind of hat? Tuxedo? Ooh, a tuxedo. Maybe no hat. Not bad. That's free real estate. As soon as I clear the generators, I can build something better. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I'm gonna put the clean black suit here. I low-key like wearing it, but it'll be good on display too. Yeah, let's just... We have room for one more outfit. Suspenders and slacks. Jumpsuit. Yellow trench coat. I actually kind of want to see what that looks like. Oh, you know what? That would look cool with the hat. That's actually a cool looking trench coat. A bowler hat, bro. Nice. Some black rim glasses. That looks like the freaking guy who sells you the vault tech guy. Right here, I honestly think one of those, where is it at? Hold on. The fedora. I don't like that. Maybe this one. I don't like that either. The fedora's okay. Militia hat. That looks cool. That looks fine. Let me move them up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Maybe something like this. Something like this for now. It's starting to look like a clothing store. I'm still over encumbered. I have so much stuff. Come out here, you can see, you can get a taste of what we have. You come on in, and it smells like Febreze, fresh scent. And you realize, oh man, I'm in the right place. Alright. I wonder if I can OC decorate clothes since I'm carrying a bunch of it now. Probably not, but let's just see. Personal effects. Yeah. Not gonna work. What is that? A gilded grasshopper? Where the heck do you get one of those? A random jug. Put this random jug right here. Just to kind of fill up the space a little bit. Look, you can put paintings down. Alright, let's put the clothes down. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Where's Anne? She hasn't popped up yet. We might have to wait, like sleep and wait, or leave Sanctuary, come back. Usually I have to do that. Let me put some clothes down. Coast Guard hat. Just basically stack them up and hope that they never fall and I never have to mess with them again. You know what I'm saying? This is tedious work, I'm not even gonna lie, but it's worth it. It adds to the lore. There's a whole glitch going on right now. I'm like wanting it to be perfect. That's honestly fine. Grab this, I guess. Oh my gosh. You see what I'm talking about? OCDecorator would be so much better for this, if only it was possible. Some flowers? Yeah, actually that'd be a good idea. What is going on? Actually, a good idea, Maximus. We'll put some flowers down if we're able to. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. I don't know if we can. Piper, can you not knock stuff over, please? Please don't knock anything over. Took me forever to get it there. She's knocking stuff over, and she just knocked something over, kind of. The hats could go over here. Oh, it's a thing that Anne says? Oh, I see. Should we put some down since she says that? Look, Piper's just sitting over there. What? It just disappeared. It went into the back rooms. It's gonna look cool though, having clothes laying around, actually. I think I might put this on here. If I'm able to. If it freaking lets me. You know what? Mods. Perfect. Stay there forever. Put the hat over here. This will go with hats. Put that right there. Newsboy cap. Charisma. Put that there. This would look nice right here. We still have more. It looks so empty still. Nice. At least I can move them around a little bit. Do I still have more stuff? More clothes? I do. The tuxedo is too nice to have laying around. Hopefully no one picks it up. Probably looks empty because I keep putting stuff on the bottom. Maybe these need to go up top. It's been a long time since I've worn a tuxedo. Probably since like my high school prom. Sentry bot helmet. That's literally just decoration. It's looking better. Oh, Racksack outfit. Let's put it up here. I might move stuff from down here to the top, actually. Just because I want it to look more filled. Place anywhere mod helps a lot with this, by the way. Like, I'm not knocking stuff over and all that. It looks more like a clothing store. I think that's pretty much all the extra clothes I have for now. Let me put some stuff in here. Militia hat, newsboy cap, gold bandana. Put that there. A jumpsuit. I might keep all this other stuff. Sunglasses. I might put the sunglasses down somewhere. Right on the counter would be perfect for the sunglasses, I think. Like right here. Something like that. Where'd they go? I lost them. They're gone. Oh, here they are. I could not see them. There we go. Some sunglasses there. Some stuff down there would be nice too. If we find some more nice clothes, we'll just move the nice clothes down there. Let's put some posters up and we'll say it's good. You gave Anne flowers from the Institute? Oh, that's a good place to get flowers, by the way, isn't it? I was wondering where you could even get flowers from. Let's put some posters up. Maybe a baseball poster? Let's say she's a fan of baseball. Putting that right next to it makes sense, right? All right, boom. And then maybe we can put something right here. Right here. This is perfect. Employees only. Maybe right here. This is a restricted area. Actually, no, that's too much. We got a bed. Piper's been chilling here. We could put a TV back there. There's a TV up here. There could be one back there. Decorate it up a little bit. And we need to put a name on it, and then we'll reload. We'll reload, and we'll see if Piper shows up. Or not Piper. What's her name? Anne. Anne Hargrave. Maybe a candle? Just one? Right here. Alright, let's get some furniture in there. So maybe decorations, display, miscellaneous. A cigarette machine. I love these things, by the way. Those are so cool. Just like have them randomly. Honestly, one right here would make sense. Gonna throw that there. A lamppost. Let me see. I keep getting distracted. Where's the TVs at? Got a little speaker. Too bad we don't use music because I don't want to get copyrighted. The Sicilian espresso machine. That looks nice. You think that adds happiness? I wonder if it does. Let's put it down and see if it does. We're at 80 happiness and it's going down for some reason. It doesn't add happiness. It doesn't say it does. It makes me happy though. I'm just gonna leave that there. Let's get a TV. Furniture. Miscellaneous, I believe. You go further down, there should be more TVs, right? Yeah, here we go. This one. My favorite one. Put a TV down, maybe a little couch. This is for her own personal use. Maybe a little table. An overseer's desk. Maybe a little shelf. This is all like the little tedious work, and to be honest, this is why I build off stream sometimes, because I'm like, a lot of this stuff is like tedious work, you know? But it's still fun. My opinion. Oh, a suitcase would be perfect. I don't know why a suitcase would just feels perfect. Something about suitcases just gives off clothing shop vibes. Kind of make it a mess. I'm over here thinking that that is like legendary. Ooh, a magazine rack. We already have a magazine rack somewhere, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another one. Oh, look, here's a hat right there on the ground. Hold on, let me put that right. Come on. I'll just leave that right there. One of the best things about Anne, after her workday is finished, you can trade with her and equip her with anything, and she will fight. She'll save everyone. Nice. We do have guards, though. We do have a guard, like a whole guard situation set up. We need some lights over here in the corner. I just realized that. It's kind of empty. Something. Something. Would this be a good decoration? Maybe. Maybe just for the heck of it. Just for the novelty. Wall decorations. Mounted creature. Signs. Ooh, what do we have here? Sale. Yes. There's a sale going on. Salon. This actually would go perfect over here. Since we have a barber here. What else is there? I wish there was an ice cream vendor. Hard hat protection required. Caution, keep out. Hey, those are cool. Are those part of a mod or something? That's from the Vault DLC, isn't it? Vault 88. That's kind of cool. I'm like, can I put lettering here? I can. Clothing. And a big old arrow that just points. How about that? That looks good, doesn't it? Now we just need to put something on here that says like Hargraves or something like that. Something like this. I might actually move this. And we're gonna see if I can spell it right here. I was thinking of going with purple. Just because I haven't used purple yet. Oh, that's not enough space. That is not gonna be enough space. To write Hargraves? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, nah, definitely not. How do you even spell Hargraves, man? Where's she at? I need to assign her to her bed. Let me see where she's at. We gotta ring the bell again, guys. Let's call everyone here. Find out where Anne is at. Hopefully no one's in there. Alright, we're gonna call Anne. Appreciate it, Chappie. Oh, the red kind of does not match right. I can make it smaller with place everywhere? How? These? I can make the letter smaller? What button do I do that with? The number pad? There's other commands. Workshop grid snap on. There is other commands. Wow. Object outline off? What does that do? Workshop timeout off. Workshop timeout on. What does this one do? Clamped object storing disabled. Oh, that's cool. What else we got? That's it? I just broke the game. Hold on. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Did I do... Wait. I'm sorry. I pushed the command and I guess it loaded my last save or something like that. Let me see how far we got. Oh my gosh. Did I save after placing down all that clothes? All that clothing? I did. Oh my gosh. I was so scared. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought it was all over. Yeah, that was weird. I pressed F9 and that made me like load my last save. I didn't even know that was a command. Luckily, everything is still here. Thank freaking goodness, bro. Thank goodness, man. Alright. So,
Whatever it is we're out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it soon.
I was so scared. Not even gonna lie. I was like, no. That's just a part of it, I guess. Alright. Press 1, place it. Anything can be smaller. 1 is object snap. Oh, you're talking about the number 1. Yeah, I don't know how you would do it. I'm pressing 1. Place it. Alright, it's placed. I got the reality of survival, but there's no going back. That's so crazy. You know that sucks, Maximus? If you're playing survival, you have to be at the mercy of Bethesda as well, like as like the game's development. Like you might not even, you might be like playing, you might be doing everything right and everything's going good and your game just messes up. Look at it. Okay. Press 1 or 3. All right. Look at it. 1, 3. No. So don't select it, right? Number pad? Oh. Oh! Whoa, that's crazy. Yo, W? I didn't know you could do that. What? That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, W for real. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. That's good to know. That's actually amazing. I wonder if I'm able to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place this down here. I'm gonna write it out, and then I'm gonna select it. You told me to watch a video on it. You did. You said there's so much more you can do, and I was like, okay, bet. I get so busy. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do it right here in the middle of the air. And then select it all in the middle of the air, and then hopefully I can make it all small. I don't even know how to spell her name. Where's she at? Oh yeah, we called everyone, but then my game messed up. Let me call everyone over here while we finish this.
I appear to be well built for travel. You should be commended for a job.
That's awesome, dude. That is really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Again, I don't know how to spell her name. Let me look it up, man. I know you guys could probably tell me, but let me just... Anne Hargraves. Okay. I see how you spell it. Okay. Now try and push 4 and 6. Okay, hold on. Let me spell it out first. That's a W. Hargraves. I should be able to select all of it though, right? No, wait, I want to select all of it. Hello? I'll take it. Push 4 and 6. 4 and 6. Oh, I just have to be looking at it, right? No, not doing anything. Oh, the number pad. Oh, wow. That's handy. All right, let me try this. What was the number again? Oh, there it was. Eight and 2. Hold on. I want to see if this will work. I wanted to try to shrink them all at the same time. I guess I can't do that. I have to do them all one at a time. You see all these workarounds we have to do? All right, let's start with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's better. We're gonna have to go smaller. Oops. That is a lot better. Ooh, that's way too small. $40. $40. Let me see if this fits. Hold on. So we're gonna have to do that trick that you showed me. That's too close, man. I don't know how the purple looks on the wood, to be honest, but hey, it works. Oh no. You can probably see it with my. You could probably see it better without my flashlight on, honestly. I'm trying to grab that one, but it won't let me. Hello? Hello? I just need the last letter, man. Come on. No. There we go. Hargraves. That was a little bit of a process. Eight and 2? What does 8 and 2 do? Let me see. Oh, up and down? Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice, actually. Very useful. Can we put these up here underneath the street light? Or is that? Nah. Maybe right here. It'll get easier, yeah, for sure. Just like building. Hargraves, clothing. We need a word. We need the word clothing on here. Let me see. Do I have enough material? I think I do. I have plenty. It's tedious work, but it'll be worth it, guys. Trust me. It's gonna be worth it adding all these little details. Clothing. We got the word clothing on there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot, I kind of like that. Hello? Come on. It's not gonna fit. We could honestly probably get it to fit. Nah, we just need to shrink it one more. Purple and yellow look good together. Now, let's see. It's so tedious, bro. I'm so sorry. Hello? There it is. Come on. You know what? We might leave it. Let's just say it's good. It's so close to being perfect. So dang close, man. Where's the eye? Did she even turn up? She could be on the roof of the Museum of Witchcraft. I know, my playthrough is all messed up. For real. That's very true. Very true. I would really like to select the letter I right now. This mod, or this little trick kind of... There we go. There we go. I'm okay with that. Y'all okay with that? It's a little off. There we go.
All systems are
That looks good to me. Let me just move this thing. It's because we still have Maximus. We still haven't like, what's it called? Oh, that looks good. We still haven't like reloaded the game yet. I'm gonna put a little light here. I wonder if it'll power. One of these. I can't move it. You know what? Let's move it more over here. We'll move these back just a little bit. Alright, now let's go and wait for her. We'll go to Diamond City. We low-key need to buy some aluminum anyways. We're gonna go see Arturo. Hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Should have some more purified water in here probably.
Anything I can plug for you?
We're gonna take Piper with us. Where you at, Piper?
Hey.
Sure, take a peek.
She already has 229 on her, bro. Never mind. Let me go drop this off. We're almost at 3,000 water. We could sell that anytime. All right, let's go to Diamond City, buy some aluminum, and hopefully Arturo is there. Hopefully Arturo shows up. Dude, that laser musket rifle is like the worst gun ever. I know you can modify it, but that gun sucks. You know what I mean?
Jeez, pal. I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there?
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces! If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned thing.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
May as well get some screws. Let me get my money back. Hold on.
Hey.
Buy some adhesive while we're here too.
Take a look.
Arturo,
Everything I got will keep you safe.
let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
Get our money back. 1,800 caps. That's like 150 water. Let me see. Yeah, 150 water. Let's go get some adhesive from her. She has adhesive.
You again.
I know you can make
Got plenty of
adhesive.
sup-
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Shipment of adhesive. Boom. Dang, that's expensive. Do I still have some water? Ooh. That's alright. We'll deal with it. She can make some money today. I know there's so many other places other than Sanctuary, man, but I have been stuck in Sanctuary lately. I just can't get out of there. We also need to finish the main storyline. I think I'm going to do that pretty soon, actually. We're going to finish the main storyline. And then we're going to start a new game. But we still got to finish Sanctuary Hills. And we need to do like an official tour video of Sanctuary Hills. Laser muskets, even with the legendary, that doesn't require a reload, is like farting at the enemy. That's funny, Maximus. Yeah, that gun kind of sucks, doesn't it? Why is that gun so bad, man? They added it in there as like a joke, didn't they? What is this? Wise man? Yeah, my game is broken, guys. Sorry. It is what it is. Just ignore all the NPCs that are not supposed to be here, okay? They'll go away. They end up disappearing, then they come back. It is what it is. Let me see if Anne Hargrave is at her store now.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Now, where did I put my script?
Yeah, look, she's in there. Hold on. I'm like, does it look right? It looks fine.
We
What's
put
up,
on
Ann?
Some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
You're not at the radio station
Let's
anymore,
see what
Anne.
kind of clothes you got for sale.
What does she have, actually? Colonial duster? That looks kind of cool. I'm gonna grab that. Fashionable glasses. Formal hat. That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna buy some stuff off her. Green rag hat? I might take that. Mechanic jumpsuit. Miniman outfit. Pastor's vestments? What? You can be a pastor? Yo, that wouldn't that be cool? Put ballistic weave on that and I'll be out there, the ghoul slaying pastor. The behemoth slaying pastor. She has 807 caps. Oh, dang, I didn't even realize that. Yo, we can make money off of her. Dang, dude. That's crazy. I'm buying those, by the way. Sweater vest and slacks. That's cool. Sea captain's hat. We could just buy clothes from her and then put them, like, add them as decoration out here. Oh, it's kind of dark on this side, isn't it? Let's put some lights. Hold on. Maybe like one or two. Maybe one of these. Can't go wrong with the bulb. And then one more. One more like right here. Right here. Perfect. Just perfect. Oh, let me assign her to her bed too. Oh, we didn't even put any lights in here. We put like one or two lights, a lamp and one light. It just needs like a little lamp.
I really should study my lines.
Yeah, we can make some money off of her. Let's assign her to her own bed here. Boom. Was she assigned? Let me see if she was. No, it doesn't show she was. Hold on, let's try again. This resource is now assigned. There we go. Sometimes you just have to do it twice, I guess. She might need like a painting or something in her room. Just a little something. This clothing store is really coming together. Oh, you know what? A rug. I didn't put a rug. A welcome mat. That would look kind of nice. One of these as soon as you walk in. I'm like, where should I put it? Maybe right here. That's not bad. Let me save. You can change her outfit after 8 at night when her shift ends. I kind of like her outfit though. She's the only one wearing that. You know what I mean? I haven't seen anyone else wearing that yet. I'm gonna put a light on her so you can see her better. Yo, that was a W suggestion though, get her. I never would have thought about getting her. Actually, this is fine. This will be fine, huh? I might move the lights up a little bit forward. These lights right here. Like that. Now you can see her face a little bit better. There's nothing back there. It's just, should she get a chair or something? She should have a chair, huh? Some kind of chair. And something on the wall. A Rackstag head. Oh, this is supposed to go in the sanctuary apartments. I just haven't put it down here yet. I totally forgot. Since we got it, why not? That looks good. The apartments seem kind of empty right now. People do sleep here though. Y'all see that? Sanctuary apartments? Beautiful. We now have a clothing store. She sleeps right here. Some fresh flowers, huh? We put a plant since she suggested that. I was gonna put something on the wall there. Hold on. Hello? That was rough. That's totally fine to me. That's totally fine. Maybe... It just needs more clothes basically on the shelves and stuff like that. But for the most part it looks good. And she is assigned to her own... Who's this? Oh, it's the mannequins that we placed. You know what? Gives me an... Since we learned that new trick. That's cool. Maybe a light or two on the outside. It's a little dark. Ooh, we're out of copper. Let's see what lights we have available. Whatever we have available. We'll just go with that. I have 2 of these. That actually looks kind of cool right there in the corner. These are not very bright though. Maybe one in the back. Something in the back. Yo. Sanctuary Hills, man. I think we have one more main building to build after this.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
Yeah, no, for sure, Maximus. I appreciate the suggestion. I think it's fun. Overall, at the end of the day, it is my game. You know, I'm going to do what I want to do. But I like having suggestions, don't get me wrong. Let me see if I have any magazines to put here. We do have some. The junkie vendor one, that one looks kind of cool. All right. Let me turn this around a little bit. That's better. I like this one. That one's funny. The Wasteland Survival Guide. That one looks goofy, man. I like that. That's cool. Got a little magazine rack here.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Yo, this store kind of matches her vibe, though. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but she gives off Harry Potter character vibes. Am I the only one? Probably. I want to see if she goes to sleep in her bed. We did assign her. Her room's kind of bland right now. I'm not even gonna lie. She needs a little bit more in here. Oh, we need to put a plant in here. That's why. She needs plants. Since she likes flowers, we'll put as many plants as we can. If only I'm able to put flowers. I know you can put vases and stuff with OCDecorator. Put this down here. Oh, that was the only one I could build. Gosh dang it. Little oil lamp. Little trash can. Just because, I guess. These don't give off any light. That's lame. Just kind of filling things up, honestly. Just filling it up a little bit. Nuka World. I have not gone to Nuka World yet. You might need just like a rug. And then we can finish in her. We'll be done. We'll be done with hers. Probably like right here. There's still more space here. You would read it? Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I would sit here. If I came with somebody, I'd just wait for them to shop for their clothes. I'd be like, all right, go do what you're doing. You know what we actually need? A changing room. We should have built a changing room. Somewhere out here. It's all right. We didn't make space for it. It's too late. We could get rid of this shelf here and put a changing room in the corner, but it's not necessary, but it would be cool. Nah, we'll call it like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hargrave's clothing.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Let me get these bushes back here. I totally forgot about them. Honestly, I might just cover this area completely with these private hedges. Maybe leave a little gap, maybe. Maybe not. This is kind of like a little blank space here. It would be kind of cool to put like a bench, maybe build like a gazebo type of thing. Something like that. I wonder if I should put a fence in between these two businesses here. No, maybe not a fence. Something though. Something here. Oh, we're out of wood. We're out of wood and we're out of copper. It's kind of dark, isn't it? The clothing store?
We have the entire Commonwealth to
A
explore.
little dark.
Where should we go
I
next?
don't know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know,
Piper's just chilling in there.
bread.
This is the clothing store, man. That's cool. Nice little clothing shop.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate.
The next
vast
building
amounts
is
of
going to
data
be...
regarding the Commonwealth.
I was thinking about putting a sign right here that says market. Sanctuary market. Something like that. Let me see if I can build a sign. A picket sign, like in SpongeBob. Not a picket sign, or not a picket fence, SpongeBob. A picket sign. I hope y'all remember that. There should be some kind of sign that says market. Actually, it would be cool to have it like way up here, and like in neon lettering that just says market. How would I pull that off? Could I use picket fences for that? Maybe, actually. This is kind of experimental, what I'm about to do. Really experimental. Hold on. Hey Patrick, can you keep a secret? What does he say? What's the secret? Tell me the secret. Me and my siblings, we don't communicate to each other. We just like we just talk to each other in SpongeBob references. By the way, in real life, IRL, shout out to my siblings. We don't communicate to each other. We don't speak. We just use SpongeBob references. We're out of wood. I'm gonna put neon lights there that says Sanctuary Market. Hopefully that looks good. If not, we'll get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Let's go crash out for the night. Should we crash out at our top floor apartment? Go through all of that just to walk up there to the bed. Our apartment's at the top floor up there. Let's go over there. Yo, it's like starting to get so much more packed here.
We still have to discover out here.
There's a building like everywhere. Hey Sammy, how's it going?
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
That view never gets old to me. Go crash out. Patrick says no. SpongeBob is like my... How do I put this? My generation grew up with SpongeBob, just like the older generation grew up with like Mickey Mouse cartoons, like the old school ones. SpongeBob is like our Mickey Mouse, you know what I'm saying? If you're like Gen Z like me. Another day. There's this Lucy person. Oh, look, she's right here. She's stuck back there. She'll be alright. She'll get over it. We got a clothing shop. We got Mama Murphy's house over here. Mama Murphy's house is looking spooky. Preston Garvey's over there hanging out with Mama Murphy. Probably helping her feed her cats. Instead of saving people's lives, he's just helping her feed her cats. Her house is kind of filled with like a lot of stuff. She's got the spooky vibe going on. My favorite part? That.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger.
Then she took an arrow in the knee.
Old bones just can't keep up.
Look at that. It's a key. She's got a chemistry station back here. I love that. Oh, dang. I don't want to be stuck in here with Mama Murphy. I'm scared. Close the door. We need light on her. Oh, we need copper. We need to buy some materials before I go and start building. I was thinking of putting a sign there that says Sanctuary Market, something like that. Is Nick in his agency? He's not. He keeps glitching for some reason.
Hey.
Here's Preston. Let's go buy some wood. Our own guy can sell us wood. Our general store owner guy. Let me see if we have more water in here. We sure do.
Still someone alive under all that gear?
We're almost at 3,000 water, guys. We're about to sell what we have now, but that's crazy. Low-key, I'm about to buy a ton of materials. Hey, Piper.
Shoot.
Just in time. Thank you. We're still over encumbered, but that's all right. We can survive a nice slow little walk over there. Just kind of enjoy Sanctuary Hills a little bit, you know what I mean? Look, there's Robo Brain, or not Robo Brain. What's his name? Drinking Buddy. He's just over there getting a good lift in. That huge turbine is too much for that little shack. Look, there's Sheffield over there. He's got some shade. I built him a little roof type thing, so he's got shade now.
As I was saying, where are you going?
She wants to talk to me so bad. I don't want to talk to her right now. This building right here was my first build, wasn't it? I think it was. No, it was that building. Sanctuary looks busy, man. Like, it looks poppin'. Like, it looks... Oh my gosh, our store owner is broken. Look at him. He's broken, bro. Oh my gosh.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Let's go to our store owner and let's see if we can buy something from him.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a
Hey there.
fight. Am I right?
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, we got a drive-through shop owner now. All right, let's see. He should have wood. He does. What else does he have? Rubber, copper. We were out of copper too. 1,800 caps. Sheesh. That's steep, man. We can get our money back though.
Heads up.
Don't mind the clutter.
You want to do some trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
Put my Nuka-Cola in Drinking Buddy and he'll make it cold? Yeah. No, yeah, for real. He's like a walking fridge. 2,000 caps. Let's see. Bet.
Heads up.
Help yourself.
I hope our shop owner has been sleeping at his house over here. I have not seen this door open yet. I built him this little house here. Can she go in there? Let me see if she can. She opens the door, but she... Oh yeah, she can come in here. Okay.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me?
I didn't know that was a door. Very cool. Alright, so we've got materials. The next and last main building is gonna be
How
this
you're
one.
looking at me. Not saying I don't like it.
And then we're gonna redo this one right here. Because this was my very first build. This was before I got mods and everything. You can see how bad it was. It's terrible. It's awful. And we're gonna turn that into something as well, but let's see, who's this? This is that one they all said was a synth?
Hope you ain't here for me.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
Y'all think she's a synth? Nah, she looks fine. She's not a synth. She might be living out there in the trailer houses.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift your spirits.
Fresh flowers. What brighten this place up?
Very cool. Very cool. I'm very happy with that. Oh yeah, let's finish building this. Let's see. Excuse me, Piper. I'm trying to build here. Golly, no respect, bro. I can't get no respect around here, man. I'm over here building everything for them. Everything they could possibly need. And they just, like, they don't even care. I hope this looks good. Maximus, you're the only one chatting. That's why we can only see your chat. So I appreciate you. Yeah, you're not missing out on anything. Just not busy right now, I guess. This is gonna be the market, so we're gonna put something here that says market. Sanctuary market. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe yellow? Yeah, we'll go with yellow. Oh, we leveled up. You know what that means? That means we can make a fusion generator now. Ooh, that's not gonna look right. It's alright, let's just keep building it. Wait, no. We're gonna have to fix this. Science 4? Yeah, we got Science 4. Absolutely. I want to know if this sign's going to be worth building or not. We'll see. Let's go get Science 4, guys. I've been wanting this for so long. You gain access to rank 4 high-tech mods. Let's do it.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
I want to go see the new generator, bro. I've been grinding my way to get to this point. For real, like, actually. Look, we can already build one. We can build 2 of them right now. Dang, that's crazy, bro. We'll connect all the lights at night because I just want to see, like, the lights going on and everything. Yo, that sounds a lot quieter. That's cool, man. That's awesome.
Whatever it is we're out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it soon.
What else is here? Vault-Tec reactor? Oh. Wow. A super reactor? That would power everything. 500 power? I can build it out here. I can put jetpack on my power armor now because I have rank 4 science. Let's go. I didn't know that. What color were we doing again? Yellow, right? I need to figure out how to get these to not snap. Alright, from there, we should be able to snap. And this should still be good. Something's wrong with that, man. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but it's gonna be okay. Sanctuary. How do you spell that? I hope I'm spelling this right. Sanctuary. All right, let's get some power connected to that real quick. You're lurking, Chappie. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for lurking. Ooh, that looks beautiful. Sanctuary, and it's gonna say market in red. Let me move up the U a little bit. Nope. 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 We're just gonna leave it. Sanctuary market. The place to be. Where all your dreams can come true. We'll have market in red. Actually, I would like to make these letters a little bit bigger. How do you spell market? One more letter. Sanctuary market. I want to make those a little bit bigger. A little tedious, but boom.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Sanctuary market. I don't know how I feel about the sign. I kind of like it. It's kind of just standing in the middle of nowhere. Can I grab all of it? Please tell me I can. Oh, no, I can't. Because everything's connected. I wonder if I just move this. No, I still can't. If only I could move just something. Like just one thing. I built it. I didn't build it in the right spot. I needed to go a little bit further back. But honestly, this is okay. If I could move it, that'd be great though. Like honestly, maybe even move it a little bit further up. Let me move this. See if it'll let me do it now. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sanctuary Market. Do we want it more further up or further back? Let me see from a distance. Maybe further back, actually. I just have to remember if I put it further back, I won't be able to move it again, like all together. Let me move this tent back. So Chappie, I hear you play Apex. We gonna run some Apex at some point? Should I run some Apex so I can show y'all how good I am? I suck at Apex, by the way. I think this would honestly look better for some reason. I really hope that's good. Oh, it's not center. Gosh dang it, we're screwed. Maybe not. There we go. You're just an average player. Me too. Thank freaking goodness, bro. I suck at it, but I like playing it. It's fun. Apex is fun. Maximus, do you play any other games besides Fallout? What other games you play, Maximus? Sanctuary Market. I think that looks beautiful, by the way, guys.
Where should we go next?
Sanctuary Market. I really like that.
This'll do.
I really like that, actually. Now, once we switch off the power and we power it off with the fusion generator, that's going to be a satisfying thing. I don't know what else we would put here, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Now, along the road, I thought about putting like little chairs, things of that nature. You just finished Sheffield's house? Did you give him a nice mansion? Pac-Man, Maximus? What are we in, the 1970s? You still playing Pac-Man? I mean, I can respect it. Don't get me wrong. Pac-Man's an OG game, but I mean, the graphics are so outdated at this point, right? I mean, I'm sure they've probably made some newer versions of Pac-Man. Under the bridge, Chappie? You built him a house under the bridge. Poor Sheffield. He can never catch a break. We still need a couple more vendors on this side, and then the market will be pretty much complete. We got a weapons vendor, a general vendor, and an armor vendor so far. We now have a clothing store across the street, so we don't need a clothing vendor here. We got a barber there. Let me see what other vendors there are. Trader, armor, weapons, food and drink, clinic, clothing. Clinic. Maybe a clinic. A first aid station. Yeah, why not, right? People need health. Can't go wrong. We'll do the Emporium though. Surgery center. How much does it cost? Dang, dude, it costs almost 4,000 caps. That's a lot. Wait, no, it costs 1,800 caps. I'm looking at the wrong number. They do have 800 gold though. I could literally make all the money I ever need to make from Sanctuary Hills at this point. We can have a clinic and one more Maybe food and drink, actually, that'd be a good idea. I might move the general vendor to this side and I'll put a food and drink person over here. Like a food and drink stand. I'm gonna move this guy over here. Definitely a food and drink guy. Gotta have food. Restaurant. Now the question is, do we hire a robot? I almost think this should be people, because who's gonna be out here 24/7 besides a robot? You know what I mean? All right, let's cover up the sides here. I think there's room for one more vendor here. There's a little bit of a gap right there. Let me see. We might do that surgery center, clinic, food and drink, weapons, armor. Should I do weapons? Should I have 2 weapons shops here? I have one here, and we have another weapon shop across the street, like down there. And I'm wondering if I should do another weapons vendor. Maybe not. Maybe another clinic, trader, armor, weapons, food and drink. I just figured, you know, if one doesn't have something good, I can go to another one, you know what I mean? You play Donkey Kong? Your Super Nintendo died? Bethesda gave you a free game? Really? Did Bethesda actually give you a free game? That sounds cool. Alright, I'm putting this clinic down. We're going with the clinic. No. I almost want to go with something else. Nah, let's just go with the clinic for now. We just need another tent. I think I found it under Raider, miscellaneous. Yeah, this is where I found the tents. It was this one, I believe. All right, our clinic is, or our market is full of vendor stations. At least we just need 2 more vendors. We need one up there for the bar, and we need one right here. Bethesda gave you Fallout 4 for free because your Nintendo died? Yo, that sounds cool. I used to have a Nintendo. I've been playing video games since I was young. Like, seriously. I've been playing video games for a long time. I mean, I'm sure we all have. You know what I mean? What happened there? I just placed it and it disappeared. That was weird.
I really should study my lines.
Dang, bro. It's more packed here than it ever was before. It looks good. It really does. Put one here. One here. I might put like a bench or something. I don't know. Maybe some kind of chair. Let me go to decorations. I've been putting these oil lamp posts because I really like these. I think they add to the vibe here. And then now they just need some light. Oh yeah, what's her name needed plants, huh? I don't think she's left. I mean, she's been sleeping in her room here. That's good, because the door hasn't been opened yet. Putting some plants in here for her, and she likes plants. That's fine.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Let's get some lights there. You never would have played a Fallout game, but Bethesda gave it to you for free, so now that's all you play? That's crazy. 5,300 hours later. Is that like an accurate number, by the way? 5,300 hours? Or is that just like, are you just kind of like kidding? Hello? We need power on this side. It works. It absolutely works. I agree. I agree.
With you is proving to be quite enlightening.
We just need some power over here on this side. I'm trying to think how I could do that. The way I got power to work is I literally just connected everything to the tree right here. I just connected it to the tree and I went from here. Let me just let me work my way over there. We're gonna find a way to get this light powered up. We have to, we'll just do this. There we go. Logic. You gotta use real electrician logic. Just connect it to the pole and it'll power everything. Alright, so we got lights on all of those guys. I was thinking of putting lights on the tree to kind of lighten the tree up. I'm over here. To like brighten the tree up. Let me see. Yeah, Maximus, I don't have PlayStation, but that's awesome. I could definitely say I've probably put in 1,000 hours on Skyrim. So, I'm no better than anyone, you know what I mean? I'm a nerd. I love video games. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I mean? You want to judge me? Go for it. Go for it, pal. Alright, we got lights on each side. And I wish I could put Christmas lights on the tree. That would be nice. Some Christmas lights on the tree would be perfect. I want NPCs to interact with the vendors a little bit more. I wish they did. I don't know how I would get them to interact here though. Other than just putting chairs down and stuff like that. I can do that. I might put like a chair down here and there, or something like that. Something like this. Just like randomly set up a chair. You know what I mean? That might be good. That's so crazy. There's so much to this, to Sanctuary. Like, I wish I could get it all in one frame, but I can't. You know what I mean? Like Sanctuary Market. That looks beautiful. Let's get an aerial view of everything we've done so far today. We built that building. It's kind of empty back here though. I'm gonna build a trailer park back here. Little trailer park back there. There's a little shack right there. Let me see. There is a wall that kind of runs down here with hedges and walls that I built. I did kind of want to put a wall all around the settlement. It's not super necessary, but I was thinking about doing it. All right, let's look down here. It looks filled though. I mean, almost every building is built out. We need one more building. The market's done though. We just need people. Should I build a bell right here? I probably should. That's under resources, right? Miscellaneous. Or maybe just like right here. Look at that. Thanks, Chappie. Appreciate it. Let's call everyone here. YouTubers who start with, I have over 500 hours in this game, you're like, ha! That's 10% of what I have.
Whatever it is we're out here looking
That's
for,
crazy, Maximus.
I'm certain we'll find it soon.
Skyrim is like that for me. I talk about Skyrim all the time. It's because I love Skyrim. I think it's an amazing game. And I've spent thousands of hours playing Skyrim. Like, not even kidding. I've pulled all-nighters on a school night when I was in high school. On my Xbox. Playing Skyrim. Alright, we just need 2 more vendors, pretty much. Here's a guy right here. Who's this guy? Oh, Blake Abernathy. We can't assign him, unfortunately. We do have some people who are new here, though. She's a weapon shop owner. Preston. Marcy. We got a new person here. Oh, look right here. Perfect. She's bald. What could she be? You know what? She might be our second surgery center person. We'll put her in like a lab coat or something. This resource is now assigned. All right, we now have another vendor there. We just need one more vendor. Who else is here? I swear I saw like one more new guy. Here's Sheffield. What's up, Sheffield? He's assigned to guard duty right now. Here's the shop owner. You've played Skyrim for 100 hours? That's it? Only 100 hours? Have you even unlocked your voice yet? Look, here's another settler right here. He can be the bar owner right here. Boom. Wait. Do we want a robot to be the bar owner? No. We might actually move that robot somewhere else. Because at night, he's the only one out here. I kind of want the market to be empty at night. You know what I mean? Kind of adds to the lore a little bit. All right, now we have a bar owner. Let's go get them some clothes. She's having trouble getting to her station. You never beat the game? You never beat Skyrim? Yeah. I have definitely beat the game. But there's still so much that I haven't done in the game. You know what I mean? That's how... It's just like Fallout. There's so much to it. You know what I mean? Like, you'll never do it all in one sitting. It's pretty much impossible. All right, let's get her some better clothes.
Excuse me.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
Matter of fact, I want to trade with her. I can't trade with her. Dang, I might have to wait till she's not working and then I can trade with her. You like Skyrim? That's good. It's an awesome game. It truly is. There's Nick Valentine. I keep assigning him to his security desk over here and he keeps... For some reason he doesn't want to come to his desk. Okay, looks like he's assigned now. Let me save. I want to see if the market looks busy. It looks kind of busy. There's people there. I can assign Nick to a bed? No, I can't. I tried doing that. It's hard to play other games when you like what you play. That's true. But for me, I can get into things like Fallout. I bought the game probably like 6 months ago and I never played it. And then once I started playing it, I just got into it. So like, for example, I bought Oblivion Remastered, right? I've been talking about that because we're going to end up playing that on stream. And I'm not into the game yet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't started playing it, but once I start playing it, I'm going to be into it. You know, that's just, I'll absorb myself into it. Here's Codsworth. His eyes follow you. That's trippy. That's cool. The market looks busy. All right, now we should be able to talk to
Let's trade
her.
some things.
Go ahead.
There we go. I hope we have something I can give her. Something that resembles... let me see. Here's Piper. I think we have a lab coat or something like that. Nick Valentine sleeps in a bed at yours, but like he's a synth, he doesn't have to sleep, right? That's what I thought. Let me see if I have a lab coat or anything like that. And then a lab coat and a bar owner, so we need something for the bar owner to wear. I think I have something for the bar owner, I just need like a lab coat. There's not enough people around here wearing welding goggles. I just realized that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this house, to be honest. I might turn it into like the town hall or something. I don't even know at this point, because I already have my own room up at the apartments at the top floor. I already have the most luxurious room in this whole settlement. Look, here's a bartender. The bars are open late. She kind of looks like a bartender, huh?
Can I get you a drink?
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Nice. Let's get her. Let me see what this looks like. Preston Garvey, basically. Let me try Pastor's Vestments. I kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. With some welding goggles. Ha! She looks funny now. Maybe, actually. Let me take that and that. Let me see what else. There's one more thing that I had. I don't even see it anymore. It's all right.
What can I get you?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna put the goggles on someone else. Maybe her. Yeah, maybe her.
Yeah,
Can we trade a few things?
of course.
There we go. Yeah, she looks cool with that. Alright, our other person left. We need to put some armor here. This is an armor stand after all. We should put some armor there. I'm gonna get rid of that. Honestly, we'll only need one. It is close to done. I totally agree, Chappie. Yeah, the settlement is definitely close to done. Like, we're finally seeing an end point here. You were working on the bunkhouse and Nick Valentine was sleeping? Yeah, that must be a mod or something. Yeah, it's got to be a mod because I'm pretty sure he does not sleep. Does that look like the face of somebody who cuddles in his bed at night? Who knows what he does, bro? I guess the bar's open late or 24/7. We got armor. We got a clinic. We got a general store. And we got weapons. Alright. The market is pretty much done. We just need to dress up our clinic person over there. I really want her to wear a lab coat, but I don't know if I have one, to be honest. You could be another guard, low-key, but she sells armor. Dang, she just disappeared, bro. She just teleported to the Institute. I know y'all are jealous of my warehouse. Y'all wish you had a warehouse like this. Look at that. It's so beautiful, it makes me want to save my game. Your hospital was inspired by my apartment style? Nice. Very cool. We need to find some leather. Don't read that? What do you mean, Maximus? Don't read what? The only thing, okay, like the settlement may seem like it's done, close to being done, but we need like little shack houses to kind of sprinkle around the place. Little shack buildings to kind of fill in the gaps, because there's gaps in between each building that's kind of like makes it feel kind of empty in my opinion. Ooh, Sheffield needs some, he needs some light over here. Something's not right with the electricity here. Something's not right with the electricity. It might just be the fact that it's low on electricity. No, it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, it's nighttime, guys. We're about to do the fusion generator. Watch. Only the street lights are connected to this power grid over here that we built. Look at that new beautiful fusion generator, bro. I'm so happy about that. Let's turn this off. Watch. Let's turn the lights off. Yep, the lights are off. Let's get rid of... Well, we could just store these. You don't need that. And we literally just need one of these. Crazy, isn't it? Y'all ready? We're gonna power on the city. That is very satisfying. Move this little construction light. We really don't need this light. That's cool. I like how it glows. Now I can power the city and turn it off if I want to. Very cool. You can't afford the glass to build that much. On survival, you use your bottles for water. If I put Sheffield at a level 3 bar, he has pre-war items? What? That would be wrong, though, to force Sheffield to be a bartender after he tried to quit drinking so bad, you know what I mean? By the way, being a bartender and being sober, that's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy, dude. We're literally... They don't traverse to new settlements. You want me to scrap the generators, Maximus? I may use them somewhere else. Because this is just powering the city lights. You know what I'm saying? That just powers the city lights. That's crazy. That gives off 100 power. That is honestly crazy. We can do something crazy with our water farm now. The city lights and it... Oh, look. Now everything's powered up over here where Sheffield was. So we were just low on power. That's why. Once we added the new... We need to fix this door, by the way. I did this before I figured out how to do that. How to do the whole switch on both sides type thing. It's dark and lonely out here. My guns won't come out. There's a light down here. We really don't need that many lights. Let me get rid of one of these. That's crazy that it gives off 100 power. Yo, Maximus, it would be crazy if you could build a huge glass building in survival mode. Like, that would be a huge accomplishment, wouldn't you think? That's crazy that we only need one generator now. That's wild. Let me put a fence around this. At least a fence for now. I'm telling you, in real life, I would literally build a settlement like this. If we were in an apocalypse, I would build a settlement just like this. All right, we have a little fence around that. Just for now, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Maybe build a little building here. You know what I mean? Have the generator inside the building and then run the power through the wall and then power everything. Maybe put the radio antenna on top. Is this even connected? Let me hook up the antenna. We still want more people. That's crazy. This produces 100 power, dude. That is so cool. I love that. I had to work hard to get that. Not even gonna lie. Your game remembers all the storage. Just place them and scrap them to save space and lag. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, hold on. I didn't want to scrap them though. I might leave 1 or 2. I have 5 large generators. I'm leaving 2. Oh, look at that. Nice. You would run around with General Kate while you build? This guy needs to be assigned to something.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
He's got Raider gear on. He needs to be assigned to something. Maybe the general goods store over there, and we can assign the robot to something else. Yeah, we might do that. Let's do that. Yo, welcome in, Game Goon. Welcome in. Yes, we got a fusion generator. We did that live on stream. I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. This resource is now assigned. Okay. So now this guy, Marty, he can be something else. He can be anything else. He can be anything he wants to be. You know what I mean? We got Hargrave's clothing store. Little clothing shop. She might be in her room. Yeah, look, there she is, just standing in the corner. Let me move this plant a little bit. Hold on. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, the market does look pretty cool. Appreciate it, Game Goon. Appreciate it. We're getting close. Chappie was saying it earlier. We've been talking about it. We're getting close to finishing Sanctuary Hills. Got Sanctuary Market set up. I guess the bar's open 24/7. He needs a hat or
I just want
something.
to trade a few things.
Sure.
He needs like a hat or something. Formal hat. Green rag hat. Let me see what that looks like. Oh no. He looks like a beggar in Skyrim. Too big. Do I have anything else? Trilby hat, newsboy cap, militia hat. Try this. No. It might not be the hat. This one, it might just be the settler, bro. She might just be ugly. You know what I mean? Maybe some glasses. Some glasses makes everyone look better. Do I have any glasses? I don't think I do. Farmhand clothes, colonial duster. I could upload the save file to the Nexus? Oh, really? You know, I actually thought about if I can find a way to like upload my save file and make it downloadable for you guys. If any of y'all ever wanted to, you know what I'm saying? If y'all ever wanted to hop in here and change it up yourself, like start playing on my save, I don't know. If that's possible. I'm playing on PC, but that's a good idea though, Game Goon. I'm not the first person to come up with this market idea here. Sanctuary Hills. Like in where the tree is. I'm not the first person to do that, but You know what I mean? I'm trying to think here. The barman stays awake longer after midnight. They all go to bed. I see. I see. I'm looking for patrolman sunglasses and sunglasses. I think sunglasses. Let's give her some sunglasses. She'll look a little bit cooler. Her eyes just look... She just looks worried. You know what I mean?
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
She looks worried. Like something's... Like she just looks too scared all the time. I don't know. She looks really interesting now. It might be the clothes. Too dark, maybe. Nah, that's cool, though. She looks cool. Save again. All right, let's crash out for the night. Let's wake up in the morning and let's see how busy it is. Let's go to our fourth floor apartment. It gets lonely up here at the top, guys. It's lonely up here at the top, man. When you become the overboss, people look at you differently, you know what I mean? They look at you and they expect a handout.
You manage to find a fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've
Better
been
get a razor.
shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean,
Yeah, it
we're
is,
not
Piper.
Out here, putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not
Yeah, we are.
praise or reward or glory. But because
No,
it's right.
it's more for the
just
reward. Sometimes the
wanted to
praise.
let you know, I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I'm happy to have you. Oh.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet and unexpected of you. So you want to get out of here?
Let's get out of here. I know a place we can go to. Right here. No, just kidding. Let's get out of here. It's the elevator. She just wants me because I have a glass elevator. You know what I'm saying? She just wants me because I have the top floor of the sanctuary apartments. Nah, I ain't saying she a gold digger. But we need to get her, or this guy. That guy has a nice mustache. We need to get him some better clothes. And we need to find a lab coat for our surgeon here. Well, we have a clothing shop right across the store.
Let's see what kind of clothes
Right
you
across
got.
the street. Clean striped suit, maybe. Please tell me she has a lab coat. Postman hat. Ratty skirt? What is that? D captain's hat, tattered rag, suspenders and slacks. He can wear that. Three-piece suit. Cream dress. We'll take that. Laundered loungewear. Hooded rags. Greaser jacket and jeans. Can't have too many of those, actually. Faded visor. Ooh. Someone will look good in that. Crumpled fedora. Coast Guard hat. Black vest and slacks. Yeah, let's take that. Do I have anything to sell her? She has 900 gold, bro.
We put on some
Where's
wonderful
Piper?
radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Piper, with her 10mm, has helped you in the early game so much. You live a different life in survival mode, don't you? To the point where someone with a 10mm pistol is actually a big help. That's crazy. That's a tough life in survival mode. Alright, let's get her some clothes.
Hey.
If you need fixing up.
I don't think I can. Let me try this guy. I might have to wait till they're off of work.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Yeah, let's get him something. Let's get you out those road leathers. And let's get you something good, man. I'm thinking, for this guy, I was actually thinking suspenders and slacks. Yeah, he's a suspenders and slacks type of guy. Maybe even this hat too. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This person needs something.
Hey there.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
How about a weapons store owner in a ratty skirt? Let's try that.
Trade some things.
Sure thing.
We'll take that. A weapon shop owner in a ratty skirt. Didn't I buy it? I didn't buy it. Never mind. Let me go buy it. Let me give her something though.
Hi.
You look like
She
someone that
looks-
needs a drink.
Oh my goodness. She looks like a freaking special agent or something.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
You need something else though. What do we think?
Hi.
You
Nah.
look like someone that needs a drink.
He doesn't give off bartender
I'd like to
vibes
trade
in a
some
dress.
Okay.
Maybe the greaser jacket and jeans. Yeah. That's kind of a cool vibe. Not even gonna lie. That's a cool vibe. She could rock that. She kind of fits that. Let's get that ratty skirt.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
The dog's early game? Yeah. No, for sure. I remember playing with Dog Meat when I first was playing, and he actually helped a lot. That's true. Ay, ay, ay. How about this goal in a ratty skirt, huh?
Hi.
If you need
I won't do that
fixing
to you guys.
up. What?
I won't do that to y'all. I won't traumatize you like that. This guy looks clean though. That's someone I'd buy from. You know what I mean? I like how it has the store hours right there. It would be cool if they actually closed this at night.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
It'd be cool if I
wanted
could
to trade a
hang
few
weapons on the
things.
side
Okay.
too. Alright, let's get her. That's cool. A weapon shop owner wearing that? That's very cool. Maybe the hat, maybe. Formal hat. Green rag hat. Ooh, the visor. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool vibe. That gives off like 80s cafe vibes. Like she's gonna serve you a milkshake and a hamburger. Get the Vault-Tec rep. Someone told me to get him. Where's he at? The bar cleaner in Diamond City wears a ratty skirt. Oh, I didn't know that. Rex at Good Neighbor. All right, let's go to Good Neighbor then. He looks cool, by the way. This is the only one we haven't given anything yet. But what she's wearing actually kind of works.
Hi.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Could use some supplies, actually.
What?
Never mind. That's crazy, bro. We can actually make money from this market stall too, like from this whole market. All right, we need to add like little mini things. We're gonna go to Good Neighbor though. Let me just make sure my inventory is not full of random stuff. Matter of fact, all the clothing that I buy from this lady, I'm just gonna store it right here. Ooh, the black vest and slacks. I forgot about that. I want to see what this goal right here looks like in that.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look.
I keep forgetting I can't give her anything until she gets off. All right. Let me just drop off. Get a room at the hotel, Good Neighbor. All right, let's do it. We deserve a vacation after building up this whole sanctuary. And the market. I really like the way that looks there. Sanctuary market. Really like that. We just need to build, we have 2 more buildings, 2 more main buildings. This one and this one. That's pretty much it. And then we're done with Sanctuary Hills. And little shack houses here and there. I'm starting to sprinkle around little shack buildings like that in between areas. I mean, I'm always going to be building. I'm always going to be building. I'm not even going to lie. Wait, should I take some water with me? I probably should. I don't know where Piper's at, though. He might be stuck in the Sanctuary apartments. Let's just go. Go to Good Neighbor. Go talk to the Vault Tech rep. A pompadour wig for ghouls? True, yeah. I didn't even think about that. If only there was an afro in this game. Why is there no one in this game with an afro? Actually, that's not true. They have like the short afros. I don't know if they have the big afros though. I might need to look. There's Piper. I wonder if she has water on her. He does. All right. Get a room at the hotel in Good Neighbor. All right. Is that this place?
She's the dame who writes.
No, that's a memory den. Hotel Rexford.
I always did appreciate good investigative journalism.
Rufus Rubens.
I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
What does he have? Yo, why does he have decent stuff? Kind of. Yo, why does he have everything I need? Except for adhesive. I need some adhesive. You know who sells adhesive? Daisy. Let me go talk to Daisy real quick. Hold on. Let me go talk to Daisy.
You're not.
What were you about to tell me? She was about to say something.
Yes.
Hell of a load you're carrying.
Daisy.
Don't be
Better
shy
sell
now.
some to Daisy.
Chances are we have whatever.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
He has adhesive, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, I didn't mean to buy that. Ooh, we need a trade. He sells aluminum and screws, yeah. Do I have any water? No. Hold on. I might not be able to afford this.
I'll be right back.
Piper, where are you going? Piper.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high or a lot
Look
more
alive.
Wait, wait.
Let's go. We're gonna be a little bit broke, but it's gonna be all right. We can literally make all of our money back.
Question for ya. What's the brisk trade these days in Good Neighbor? Jet, Psycho, Mentats?
Brisk trade? I don't know.
Hey, Daisy.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Have something.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
I still want to finish Sanctuary Hills, Maximus. I don't know if I'm gonna get to Abernathy Farm. I'm gonna just be honest. I don't know if we'll make it there. Let me grab this. I still haven't made it to Red Rocky yet. You know what I mean? We haven't made it that far yet.
Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent if you want something more comfortable.
You're gonna hang out here, Piper? I'm gonna go get a room.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford.
I've never been here. Actually, I think I might have been here once.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
And it's always available just for me.
All right, here.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Last one on the right. Do I still have the canisters of hallucinogen? I think I do. I believe I do. Are they going to be useful? Is this our room? Yo, why have I never seen this before? Look at the game. Look at the map. Bro, how could the developers forget a piece like that? Like, did they not?
No.
Oh, look.
It can't. It's you from Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at
Wow.
you. 200 years and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The vault had these...
The blood of my enemies.
Froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that.
So he's not evil.
Unbelievable.
He's a good guy.
Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed.
I bet it was hard.
Me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
We got ghouls at Sanctuary Hills.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you were pretty ugly before.
You know, you're the only other person I know from
That's kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie.
before. Oh God, I've been so alone here.
You're telling me you haven't met a single person?
Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Go to Sanctuary. Nah, how about you just get lost?
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
I promise, man. And trust me, I just hired a new ghoul lady. You and her might get along. You know what I'm saying? Can he be a level 4 vendor? Somebody here will buy the canisters? I have drinking buddy. I must have been there. Yes. Yes, I've been here before, I believe. I don't have to stay here now, do I? I got the guy. We can leave now, right? Dang, bro. Who buys the canisters from me? Yo, is there loot down there? Could I save and go down there? Oh, no, there's not.
You're going to come visit, right?
Yeah, bro, I'll see you there, man, for real. Go talk to that new ghoul lady we just hired, man. She might be into you. He has more caps, sells more than an average trader worker. So hire him as, oh, general store. Are you saying to hire him as the general store or go to the general store in Good Neighbor, Chappie?
See you again.
There's all these people here.
You know who kicked
The third
boots
rail?
out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard, Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. You watch.
Hire him for the general store? Heard that. So someone from the third rail will buy the canisters from me? Is it Whitechapel Charlie?
By the memory den later. There was a...
He said he's gonna stop by the memory den because he met a girl. How down bad can you be?
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Heard that. Magnolia, we meet again.
Iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Here's this guy.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
Did I just see what he wants?
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
We're pretty tough. But for this guy, we're gonna need some money.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You'll get paid the starting rate, like it. By the way,
Sounds good. Yeah, talk to you later then, man. Did she just say Fallout? She said Fallout. I swear she said Fallout. That's the first time I've ever heard any character in this game say Fallout. A guy at the Hotel Rexford will buy the canisters? Alright, let's go check it out.
You call that a gun?
Are you kidding me, bro? You hating on my guns? I can't even pull them out right now. My game's bugged.
Hey.
Isn't Rufus the guy who wanted drinking buddy? This looks like the guy who would buy it.
It's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh man, you should definitely try this stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's been tested personally.
Canisters, canisters, canisters. I might not have them on me anymore. Dang. They might be in my workbench. Aren't they under... Tell him I want a job? Alright.
Fred.
It's my favorite person. Got some premium shit here.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something. I'd
This
pay you
dude.
200 caps.
He's a cool guy.
Your offer is a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
250.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there.
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
I guess.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Hey, Fred.
I am so happy to see you again. I got all kinds of candy if you're interested.
I don't know where the hallucinogen is. I might have it in my workbench. Did I get the magazine from behind the bar you stood near in the hotel? Buy one beer from the barman?
Your room is upstairs, top floor, the last one on the right down the long hallway.
Hotel registry password? They're just leaving that laying around? They know I got sticky fingers.
Hey there.
Don't disturb the other guests. No refunds in the event of armed robbery or kidnapping during your stay.
You.
I don't see a magazine.
I
Small
love
bar?
you. If all my customers were you, that would be super swell. Now.
What is that? Squirrel bits? Oh. Small bar.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Hey. We don't want any trouble here, man. We don't want any trouble. Oh, this bar. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain 5 XP while adventuring with a companion. Look at dog meat. That's cool.
Huh, wish I'd brought something to
Thanks for that, Game Goon. I totally missed that. Now, the hallucinogen, I think I left it at Sanctuary Hills. I honestly think I do. It might be worth going to go look. I hope I didn't scrap it on accident. As for the job, you know, the side door. Appreciate the heads up on the magazine, Maximus. Sanctuary Hills is looking beautiful, guys. Like, we've made so much progress. Some of y'all watching the stream right now, y'all have literally seen me building Sanctuary Hills from the very beginning. Y'all know that I spent hours doing this. I think Chappie was here. Dark Anubis, who chatted in earlier, was here. I'm pretty sure them two were here at least. And a lot of y'all have been here for a while now too, so I'm glad y'all are here. All right. $300 caps. That's it? Wait, did he give me the caps? Is that what you're saying? I don't think he did. Look, junk. Where's it at? Canister. Please be in here. I don't know where it's at. It might be under miscellaneous. No. That's weird. So apparently I already got it? We got more water. Look how much water we have, dude. You never spoke, but you were there? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Nice. Nice. Hey, well, I'm glad you're starting to chat in. I appreciate that. I want to see if Nick's sitting at his desk. He is. Look at that. Nick Valentine, Detective Agency. At your service. And we got a full marketplace. There's only one person here right now. Oh, if you find them, it's 300 caps. That's kind of lame, isn't it? That's not very many caps, is it? So there's a couple more things that I want to do. We're going to expand the trailer park real quick. And I was thinking about building something over here, but I don't know what yet. But we can do that anytime. Let me do the trailer park back here. I'm thinking I probably want to build a fence around here. Just because, like, you know, bad guys and all that. All right, let's see. Good old picket fence. Keep the bad guys out. I don't know if this actually helps or not. It probably doesn't. More for looks, I guess. They could literally just jump over that. It sucks you don't get chain link fences. Yeah. That would look nice, huh? That would look really nice. You get this wire fence. It looks okay. All right, let's lock in and build this fence here. Is that too short? It might be, but it's okay. It's not gonna stop bad guys from spawning, but it at least has some kind of barrier here. I don't know why, but building in this game is just so therapeutic to me. You know what I mean? Like, I just really like building in this game. Alright, I might actually do something here. We might raise this up if we're able to. Matter of fact, grab this, raise this, and then put this back. It'll be fine. It looks fine. Alright, there's a little fence here. And the trailer park. The trailer park's gonna look good, I think. We are gonna get rid of some of these trees. Probably most of them, honestly. How did I lift that? Place anywhere? I am using place anywhere. I can snatch a ton of XP from speech text, from speech checks. I don't even have to do the job. Can I scrap this? I can't scrap this. I can grab the wild mew fruit. If I could scrap these trees, that'd be nice, but I guess I can't. Let's get rid of potentially these ones, or maybe just move them. Yeah, we'll just move them. Now let's put some more buses down here. This is gonna be our trailer park. I can remember where that's at. Structures, miscellaneous, I believe. Yeah. Look at that. We need glass for the bus. And for both buses. We're gonna need that. Someone can live in this bus though. Right? That's livable. I need to go buy some glass. Let me get some stairs. Ooh, if it doesn't snap, it might not work. They might not be able to climb it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait, I can just put this. Ooh, that looks bad. We don't want the grass in there. We can put something underneath it to make it look like it's being held up. I hope they're able to get up there. McCready is in Good Neighbor. I can hire him for 150 caps. You're saying I'm broke, Maximus? You look at my sanctuary and tell me if I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? Go down and look at my water farm. Tell me if I'm broke. Scaffolding and a ramp, maybe? Let's try it. So maybe put the floor down. If it would snap here, it'd be great. That would be awesome. Hold on. Hello? That's all right. We'll leave it. And matter of fact, I'm gonna push it back a little bit. And we're gonna put like maybe some scaffolding underneath, if possible. Perfect. I was thinking under there too, just to kind of give it the appearance of it being held up. You know what I'm saying? Literally just for the appearance. If anyone's looking, you know what I mean? Put Marcy under the bus to hold it up. She'll be complaining the whole time. That's all she does. Wait. Ooh. NPCs will not be able to do that. Hold on. I'm so focused right now. Gosh dang it. I hope settlers can do this. I'm like, how am I even gonna set this up? That looks kind of cool. You're throwing Marcy under the bus, Maximus? Literally. We need some kind of door. Some kind of door at the doorway. If it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe a gate. A gate would probably be possible. A screen door would be great. That's kind of cool. We just need power. You sent Marcy to the castle? Let me get a generator for all the power here. Matter of fact, I'm thinking each one of these houses probably should have its own little tiny little generator. That kind of makes sense, right? Kind of, in a way, it kind of makes sense, right? There's not too many generators. You couldn't send her to the moon. Yeah, I'm no, for real. Marcy, like, I don't know, like I'm sure there's a whole reason why she's mad. Someone told me, like, I don't even want to say it. They lost their kids to some raiders. I would probably be a really angry person too, but she's kind of annoying though, I'm not even gonna lie. She just seems like she was an angry person already. Ooh, we're out of ceramic. Gosh dang it. Oh, I can build one of these. We get another generator, just a little one. Oh, we don't have another one. Well, looks like we're getting a big one. Hello? There we go. A trailer as a little house. That's kind of cool, not even gonna lie. Let's get a bed. We're gonna make this cozy. Let me see if I can put lights in. Let me see what lights I have available. I have a bunch of these ones. Or I have one of these actually. Put this right here. Wow. Ooh. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, it's not working. Oh man. We broke it. Hold on. That's not bad. A sleeping bag? You think so? Sleeping bag. So not a bed, then a sleeping bag. Yeah, it is a trailer park. All right, let's get a sleeping bag then. Y'all throw out some furniture y'all think I should put in here. If y'all want to like add to the build, you know what I'm saying? I'm down. A sleeping bag? Oh, look at that. Kind of perfect. Obviously, you got to have a couch. It's not a trailer house without a couch. Gotta have a TV. A small table and a radio. All right. Let me see if this chair is sittable. Yeah, I'm just sitting here in my porch, back behind this building. Nice. Small table and a radio. Get a small table. This one right here. I was thinking about putting a TV in here. And we do need some kind of container. Even if it's just a cooler. Get the radio. Oh, you can pick what radio it's tuned into? I didn't even realize that. Classical radio. Is this sittable? Yeah. Picnic tables? Picnic tables. Oh, yeah. I don't want to get copyrighted, sorry. Even though it's a vibe. The radios are a vibe. We still need some more inside, though. Hold on. Maybe a TV. Some wall decorations, too. Let me see if I can fit a poster. Actually, no, I don't have any glass. Will a painting fit? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that looks terrible, but it's alright. Picnic table. So picnic tables outside, you think? Do I have that? Can I build that? I don't think I could build that. It might be under decorations. Or miscellaneous, I mean. Campgrounds grill? Yeah, I do. Let me see if the picnic table's under chairs. That one looks like a picnic table. Yo, I didn't realize that there was colored chairs like this. That's good to know. Here's a picnic table. This part of the song in Fallout reminds me of Skyrim. The soundtrack. This part of the soundtrack reminds me of Skyrim. Little picnic table here, a grill. Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to do that. We did put a bed in there. I think it's under miscellaneous. The grill. No? No, it's under decorations, miscellaneous. Campfire out here would be perfect. Trash can fire I actually think goes perfect out here as well. Where's the grill? Here it is. Yeah, that's perfect. If only you could see, if only settlers will do an animation at the grill. Just keep adding more stuff out here and it eventually turns into something. Ooh, a flagpole. I still have yet to do this. Put the Minuteman flagpole there. They don't fly in the wind, do they? That's lame. Nuka World flag. Oh yeah, little mat. Little floor mat would be perfect. Lanterns, candles, trash dumpster, perfect. You're cooking. It's floating. We need a TV. I'm like, where's the lanterns at? They're over here. And candles. Yeah, you can't go wrong with these. They add a little bit of a vibe to it. For sure. I put a lantern down if I can. I think I'm out of... Yeah, we need glass. I'm out of glass. A cat bowl? I'm like, I almost want to get rid of these shrubs right here, if I can. But no, it kind of adds to it. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Trash dumpster. Very true. Get a trash dumpster. That's under decorations, miscellaneous, right? I hope so. Yeah. Where would this go perfectly? Probably right here, actually. This is where they'll dump their trash. Burn barrel? Yeah, I got one right here. There's a couple here at the trailer park already. I'm putting it right here just for like looks. Just to kind of give a little bit of light off. Let me see if I can build another trailer. Oh, you know what? We need glass because I want to put a bus here. We got 2 school buses. There's Piper, finally. It just looks a little empty in here. We just need like a TV and like maybe a stove or something. Let me try a stove. Maybe over here. That's actually not like unrealistic. You could cut a hole through here and have the exhaust going outside, you know what I'm saying? Is it sticking out? It is, but it actually doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? A candle right there would be perfect, like right on the stove. If I can build a lantern, that'd be nice. A doghouse out here would be cool too, actually, I think. Like, having someone owning a dog out here would be awesome. Let me get rid of this shrub right here. Yeah, it's looking good. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Let's see. Lone Wanderer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are almost done with Sanctuary Hills. Maybe a plant? I might just put this up here in the corner. This is not working out. The painting doesn't look good there. Oh yeah, I meant to get a candle. Hold on. Let me get a candle. There it is. That looks cool. All right. It works. Yeah, everyone welcome in Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer, welcome in. Got the root cellar here, by the way. All right, we need glass, guys. We need glass. So I just realized these people's only way to getting into Sanctuary is blocked off. Other than this area right here, but technically they shouldn't just be walking through here, right? Let me see if it's blocked off over here on this side. Okay, it's not blocked off on this side. Okay, just making sure. Lanterns and candles look cool in the dark. Yeah, they do. They do for sure. I got these oil lampposts kind of dotted all over the place. Got Sanctuary Market. All right, let's we need to go buy some glass and then we'll put a couple more trailer houses. We are getting close to the end of the stream. Even though Lone Wanderer, you just got here, we're getting close to the end of the stream. I've been streaming for a little while. Oh look, Vault-Tec rep.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me?
We got work, trust me.
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
What are you doing? Yanking my chain again?
What? I'm not messing with you. How many people do we have? 30 people? We're going up. Low key. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Alright. We need to buy some glass. We don't need that much. We really don't need... How many caps do I have? Ooh, Maximus was right. I am broke. You see all that water though? All that water there though? That's like 30,000 caps worth of water. For real. Let me give this to Piper. She's over there cooking it up, look. Look, she's shaking the bag. Oh no, that's a beaker, never mind.
Where?
Boom. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, y'all like my T-51 armor? Still in the works, but we have 4 sets of power armor. Alright, let's go get some glass. Oh, there is probably a huge time difference on Lone Wanderer. Yeah, I appreciate you chilling, Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer, he's literally a wanderer. Yeah, he's a wanderer. Wait, Doc. Well, hold on.
Doc,
This better be an emergency.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
He's like, I just got off of work. Hold on, Doc. Wait, what did I just buy? Rubber? I don't need that right now. Dang, bro, I don't even have enough caps to cover this. Can I sell a couple things here? How about you buy my Psycho Jet? And my Psycho Tats? I'm broke. Doc, wait. Hold on,
Hey.
Piper. Hurry. We need our money back.
You say the word.
Doc, wait. Doc.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
You just woke up, Lone Wanderer? You about to get to gaming? Playing some Fallout? $634. All right. We're on the up and up. We got 600 caps now.
What can I do?
I'm like, I kind of want that. These guys just... Ooh, look at this grill. I wish I could make one of these ones. That's a nice looking grill. Was that a magazine? Oh no, that's something Piper wrote. The Synthetic Truth. I'm taking that. That's cool. I'm gonna wait till morning. We can get a couple more things of materials. 7. Yeah, we'll wait till 7. Nick Valentine says that's British time.
If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
You got a busy day today, Lone Wanderer. I totally understand that. Thursdays and Saturdays are the only days I can stream like this. I have to work tomorrow, so totally feel you. Let's go get some aluminum. Maybe some adhesive as well.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
I like Arturo, man. Maybe some screws as well. Yeah, why not? Oop. I guess we're going all in. All right. Let's see if we can get some adhesive.
All right, got plenty of supply.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
Ooh, a camera. I think we were out of ceramic. We actually might need that. We're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough for it. Why does it say minus 1,000 caps? How much is this? $1,200? We're broke, guys. I can't even buy that. Dang, bro. That's embarrassing. I'm broke. You need to find a job. I feel you. I feel you. I was unemployed for a very long time. On and off. You know what I mean? I was unemployed for a long time, on and off. Until I found out I was having a kid. This is IRL, by the way. And that kind of made me lock in. That made me realize I need to get a job. So I started applying and I found a job. All right, let's see here. This guy is always he always ends up spawning here. High charisma lowers prices. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wasn't wearing my, what's it called? My newsboy cap. Totally forgot. We got some stuff though. Let's go build another little trailer house. We'll have at least one more, maybe two if we can. They don't take long to furnish, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Lone Wanderer, yeah. I'm already a dad. She's already here. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I wanted to put one of these now. Let me see. Didn't affect it too much, actually. Just a little bit. Hold on, let me see what it looks like from the air. Just to kind of see what we're working with. We need maybe 1 or 2 lights on the outside of this little trailer here, but it's not necessary. See, we could have 3 right there, we could have another 3 right here. Behind every good man is a good woman. That is very true, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie. Very true. We're out of steel now? Oh no. That's alright, we'll build this last one here. Let's give it a little bit of something. Put a little bed in there. Put a little... Maybe this time I'll put a mattress down. Just a mattress. I'll put a little chair, a little something something in here. Actually, you never know who you'll find chilling out here in these trailer houses for real. Some kind of container in there would be great. That looks kind of cool, actually. Actually looks kind of cool in my opinion. Oh, look, we have a TV. I think this TV would be perfect over here. Uh-oh. There's no power. It's alright. It's decoration, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a little bit of a tour before we finish. There needs to be like an outhouse out here, huh? And a fishing rack. I like putting these down by the river. There's some fighting going on in the distance that way. I can hear it. Alright, let's see. They got a dumpster right here. Might move it back a little. We can move these two. Put it right here. We're going right by the dumpster. Little table. We're out of steel, so we're just building whatever we can build. This is perfect. An outhouse and a newspaper. A newspaper, man, that is just so perfect. An outhouse with a newspaper. What is this? A desk edition? Oh, that's cool. Where should I put the outhouse at? We're out of materials. I can't build one. Otherwise, I definitely would. This. We might be able to use this. Do we have the stuff? Ooh. It fits there, but people can't open it. How do you put a door on an outhouse? It has to be a mod, doesn't it? Now I gotta find where the toilets are. Barns have outhouses? Really? Barn. Prefabs? Miscellaneous? Oh. Oh. Oh, very cool. I had no idea. Wow. Ooh, look with the moon door. I love that. The classic outhouse door. Look at that. Gonna build this. Where would y'all's outhouse be? More back here? Probably, huh? Mine would be more back here, honestly. Very nice. Appreciate it. Let's put a toilet in there. The only thing is there's no toilet paper. Gotta use the leaves. And there are no leaves, so good luck. What are we out of? Ceramic? Steel? I can't even build a steel toilet, guys. But it's alright. We have an outhouse for now. Just go on the floor. You know, I might be able to find a bucket somewhere. Nah, let's move this more up. Put it downwind. That's perfect. That's hilarious. Put it downwind. I can build the outhouse toilet. Oh. There is an outhouse toilet. Why do I never look at everything that's there when it's there? The outhouse has a seat. Oh, ooh, one of these. I see. That makes sense. That's perfect. What's it look like in there? Ooh, gosh. I'm like, let me see what it looks like when it's dark. We need some more. There's no power to this yet because we're out of materials, low-key. I just don't feel like going and getting more materials now. I'm just building with whatever we have. It looks good. I really like it. Each one's a little bit different. Yeah, we got a little trailer park action going on back here. All right, guys, let's do a tour real quick. We're not quite fully done yet here. But Sanctuary Market. A beautiful place. A place to get all of your needs. Let's turn the power off. We unlocked this today, by the way, guys. Fusion generator. I love that. I love being able to do that. All right, let's do a quick tour. We'll do a nighttime tour. And then I am going to call it, guys. I really appreciate y'all for real. I love seeing y'all hopping in, commenting, and helping me out. I appreciate the suggestions. I really do. I appreciate the suggestions, and I appreciate the technical help. Look at this guy. He's got a plasma rifle. We need people walking around in power armor. I was like, what is that? Did he die? Oh no. Poor dude. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Poor guy, I wonder what happened to him. If you need paper, ask Piper for her latest edition. Oh my gosh, that is funny, man. Don't tell her that. That's hilarious, dude. You know what I think would be really just randomly had this idea here. Why can't I suddenly build a toilet? That's weird. I can suddenly build all this stuff now? It's probably taken into account Red Rocket, isn't it? Maximus, that is a funny joke. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was funny. Here it is. I thought this would be cool over here. Even though no one can see it. It'd be cool to put like a little camping section here. Can I scrap this stuff? No, I guess not. Alright, let's do the tour. Let's do the tour. You could just ask Piper for her latest edition. Oh my goodness, I'm not even gonna lie. That's a funny one. That is hilarious. Alright, let's do the tour. Just pretend these dead bodies are not here. You know what I mean? You're walking up. You notice, wow, this place has water. Wow, look at the tall buildings. There must be some money around here. The owner of this place must be an overboss. Sanctuary Hills, we got a guard there. He's still working late into the night. Looking pretty nice. Doesn't have the vines that come with it on the sign. We got the Greyhound Motel. A classic staple of Sanctuary Hills. A lot of the new people have been staying here. Who's this? Oh yeah, she's our bartender, I think. Look, she's gonna go play the slots. She's gonna be addicted. Once you pull that lever, there's no turning back. We got the general store. And I did build a little fence area right here for the general store. I want to see if he's in his bed. Let me see. No, he's not in his bed. But I built him a little house here. Like a little boxcar house. Let me close this. I guess Piper's right there. There's a little shack here. I wanted to build a little bit more shack houses in between, like in just like empty areas. You know what I'm saying? I experimented here, built like a shack house up here. There's a couple cats. The gardeners live there. And there's another shack house right here that we built actually today. Let's see if anyone's in there. No? Little shack house. You come over here. This will be Mama Murphy's house. They're glitched. Of course, you got the guard tower down. I was not expecting that. It is what it is. The good thing there's... Oh my gosh. What happened to her eyes? Are they just closed? Anyways, let's just go through here. We got, of course, the apartments, the biggest building. Took forever. We got the market. The market's looking good. Mama Murphy's house. Appreciate it, Lone Wanderer. Appreciate it. We got Mama Murphy's house. Scrap them. Didn't see anything. Can I scrap them? Actually, that'd be great if I could. Mama Murphy's house is not perfect yet. It's got a bathroom. It's got this, and it's got a little bedroom right here. I do like her house though. It's got like a Halloween kind of vibe. Candles everywhere. We just built this too over here. This is a clothing shop. This is Hargrave's Clothing. Nice little clothing store. You can find all your clothing needs. She should be in here chilling somewhere. Actually, I don't know where she went. My settlers like to spawn in random places, you know what I mean? They're just silly like that. Of course, you got the market. We got a bar. We got a weapon shop, an armor shop, a clinic, and a general store over there. Sanctuary Market. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There should be a cauldron For what? Let me see if I can scrap them. Oh, I can scrap them? Wow. Can I move them? Wow. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's useful. I thought you were just joking. Now, let's go back to this cauldron you're talking about, Game Goon. A cauldron for what? We got the barber right here. Of course, we got the trailer house. We were just back there. What is that? Do y'all see that? Am I tripping? For Mama Murphy, a cauldron? Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant to, like, get rid of the bodies, just throw them all in a cauldron. There's like a little shack over there. I just barely noticed that. We'll have to explore that at some point. All right, let's continue the tour. Of course, we have the trailer park. Nick Valentine's Detective Agency. Our power grid, which is now hooked up to one fusion generator. The best warehouse workshop you've ever seen. Fabco. Can't go wrong with Fabco. And that's pretty much it. These two buildings right here. I want to kind of complete them. I at least wanted some kind of police station, but we might just leave them. Well, who knows? Got a weapon shop, a clinic, a motel, and a gym. I just want a little bit more like shack houses and stuff. That's all I really wanted. Not necessary, but I thought it would be cool. There is a little shack, I will say. Hold on. Let me see if I can even get out there. It'd be interesting if someone's out here. I did build a little shack back here. Where's it at? Oh, it might be down here. Look, see it? Look, here's a tricycle. I built a little shack out here. I was like, who is that? I was so scared. Yeah, we got a little shack out here just in case a settler finds himself out here, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could stay out here. I mean, they have like spawning abilities anyway, so they can literally just spawn into Sanctuary Hills whenever they're ready. There's not a door. There's a door over here though. I put one over here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's Sanctuary Hills, man. And I don't know, man. It's taken me a month to build this. Pretty much a month. Is that the Vault Tech guy?
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Your companions scary when they spawn next to you? Yeah. It's freaky sometimes, you know what I mean? Hold on. I wanted to do something. What am I missing? Steel? Hold on. Hold on. I want some steel. I want to make a bow real quick. This has nothing to do with the tour or anything like that. We're done with the tour. I just wanted to see. I have 29 warehouse walls. No wonder I'm out of steel. I have a mod for a bow, and I've been wanting to check this bow out real quick. May as well do it now. Compound bow. Let's see what it's all about. Field point, tracking storm. Let's do the field point. That looks cool. We'll make some arrows. Material color. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Oh, that is sick. I can change the color. Wow. What's the bow mod called? It's called L-string. L-string bow. It says, it should say right there on the title of the bow, L-string. Yeah, pretty cool mod. Let's do carbon fiber. That looks cool. Camo green actually looks kind of cool too. Let me try this one. I can change the poundage. That's crazy. Stabilizer. Bayonet field points. Riser. I don't even know what that is. Alright, we gotta make some arrows though real quick. Let's go test it out. Should we wait till daytime? I just wanted to do this just because. Oh yeah, I can't pull my weapons out. I might have to reload my game real quick, guys. If y'all don't mind. For some reason, every now and then I won't be able, I'm unable to pull my weapons out, which really sucks, by the way, when I'm next to some enemies. Hello? I might need to like quit the game. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry, y'all are gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to quit the game, and then I'll pull it up, and I'll show y'all the bow. Hold on. My bad, my bad. You think the cauldron's a Halloween decoration? It's the noise that gets you, Lone Wanderer. I feel you. I feel you. It just works. That's true, Chappie. This does work. My settlement works. I can't believe we're at level 41 already. That's crazy, actually. What is that? Some kind of sonic ray gun? The gamma gun? So it shoots a gamma ray burst? That's cool. Wait, so Game Goon, there's Halloween decorations? I didn't know that. Alright, let's test out the bow, and then I do have to call it a night.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Look at that. That's a nice looking bow. Let's test her out. Yeesh. See where it goes. It just disappeared. Is it gonna repop up? It's gone. It went into space. I love the sights. Nice. I like these arrows too, they look cool. Alright. That was really fun. Guys, I enjoyed building today. It was a good time. Jack-o'-lanterns and skull candles look pretty cool in the dark. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna sit right here.
All systems are a go, sir.
Yeah, it's a cool bow, for real.
As I was saying, impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a... Where are you going?
I'm sorry, Ada. I've been ignoring her for a long time. Let's end the stream at the newly opened Sanctuary Market. You see that? Isn't that beautiful? That's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, guys. Lone Wanderer, Game Goon, Chappie, Maximus. I appreciate you guys, for real. Dark Anubis and all the others who hopped in. I think Code was in here earlier. I appreciate y'all watching, for real. If you have been watching the stream, make sure you leave a like. It helps out a lot. And if you're new and you're watching, you know, hit that subscribe button if you want to catch another stream, because we do like to do this often. And yeah, we finished up Sanctuary Market. We finished up Sanctuary Hills. Absolutely. Everyone take it easy. I appreciate you guys. Lone Wanderer, if you end up streaming today, y'all, make sure y'all hop into Lone Wanderer's stream, guys. Yeah, I appreciate y'all chilling. So we have a couple more Fallout streams in us, guys. I hope y'all are still with me when we play a new game. We have a couple more Fallout streams left, and I'm pretty much going to be done with Fallout for a little while, just for a little bit. We got to complete the main storyline, do some finishing touches on Sanctuary, which I might do that off stream. I hope y'all don't mind. Yeah, I got to work tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. If I do, it'll be like a surprise stream. But I'll see you guys back Monday, regardless. I'll see y'all Monday. Monday morning. Alright, guys. I'm all saving again. Let me save it one more time. I'll catch y'all later, guys. Y'all have a good night, good day. Peace, guys.